okay? Is it finally time? Is the volume okay? Sorry, I'm dealing with the volume real fast. Alright, I think it's finally time. So, welcome back to Tales of Arise. This is the Beyond the Dawn DLC, which I have been waiting a while for. I played Tales of Arise when it first came out, so this has been a long time coming. In order for you to enjoy the additional story, the game will start with the main story progress to make it easier to play, regardless of your actual progress or development in main story. Well, I beat the main story, and I'm level 100 on everyone, so... Extra gold, a bunch of other stuff. And I get a special weapon, because everyone's level 100. Nice. Do I care about any of this? Just show me, make sure the subtitles are on. Alright, cool. It's been a while since I played this game, so...
One year has passed since the end of the great conflict between Dana and Rena. The two worlds have finally joined and literally merged into one. A single planet now exists, teeming with all 6 elements, as it always should have. But with a new world comes a new set of problems. Unprepared for the changes thrust upon them, Danans and Renans now find themselves forced to live side by side. Although the initial chaos of the Great Convergence has faded, the people of this new world are realizing that some scars are not so easily healed. And so, our journey continues.
There she is! Don't let her get away!
After her!
This way! Right! She's gone. There's no way.
She's gotta be nearby. Find her!
The weather is so nice today. It's a shame we can't enjoy it with all these Zoogles around.
Stay alert, Shion. Danger could be lurking in the shadows.
I could say the same to you. If you get injured, it's going to hurt now, you know. So, the mausoleum is somewhere around here?
That's what I heard. We'll have to get more details from Bayfon when we meet up with him in the city.
I wonder if the others have already arrived in Niez by now.
It'll be good to see them again. It's been so long since we were all together.
Hey, you! Did you see a Renin brat around here?
You're looking for a child? A Renin?
Yeah, that's right. And get this. That kid is the daughter of a lord.
A lord?
Hey, wait a sec. That there on your back, is that... No mistake, it is. You're the Blazing Sword, aren't you?
Oh, he is. Talk about lucky.
Lucky? What do you mean?
Even if she's just a kid, she's still the daughter of a Renin lord. But if we've got you with us, we'll have nothing to fear.
Sorry, but I can't help.
Hey, you gotta be kidding me, man. She's a lord's daughter. They're your enemy, right?
You're the Blazing Sword. It's just common sense that you'd help us. Come to think of it, rumor has it he's been traveling with some Bright Eyes chick. Wait, is that why?
And what if it is? Is that a problem?
Forget about it. Let's get out of here.
A lord's daughter, huh? Wonder whose.
Regardless of who it may be, it doesn't make chasing her down okay, now does it?
You're right, of course. Let's go find her before anyone else does.
Okay, is that the intro done? I'm gonna guess... Oh? Let's see here. Bro, I have to use this? So yeah, it basically is an entirely new game. Yeah. There's nothing else you can really use here. Do I still have my outfits at least? It looks like I still have some of my stuff. Not all my stuff though. Alright, here we go. Meh. Oh, there's my double horns. I somehow missed them. I don't even remember what I was wearing on Shion. I re-downloaded the game like a few days ago. It was like yesterday, something like that. I put on double wings and Halo. No. There we guess angel with a halo makes more sense. I'm pretty sure I had demon horns on Alphen. I was doing the whole angel and devil. Alright, fine. Good enough. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played this, so... I do remember a lot of the story, though. If I had to guess who the parent is, I guess I would say... Boron, maybe? Water god?
Get back!
Alright, how do I play? What's gonna tell me? What's on the special buttons?
Let's get this
Gotcha.
over with.
Okay, I know how to play.
Worried about that girl.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Lunar Rondo! No escape! You're finished! You got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Rising Wyvern! All yours! Hit! Stardust!
I dropped the combo.
Here I come! I'm not done! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
God, dude. Alright, I forgot. You can
I may as well
you
take
can
the rest.
sacrifice HP on this character.
You're mine! No escape! It's over! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
More?
This one's mine! Where are you going?
He knocks things out of the air, right?
I'm not done! Hit! Rising Wyvern!
Fury!
Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
Yep.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
And then you have the anime kill moves.
Wait! Hey, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to hurt you, okay? You're the daughter of a lord, aren't you? You can relax. We'd heard people were after you.
The blazing sword of Dana?
Is there any way we can help you?
Why?
What do you mean? You're being chased, aren't you?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Okay, but it's dangerous to be out here all alone. Won't you at least come with us to Nies?
That's where I got kicked out of.
Bayfon should be in Nies, right?
I want to know what's going on. If you come with us, I'm sure we can get this straightened out.
If we go our separate ways, we won't cause each other any problems.
Problems? What kind of problems?
Why?
We just want to help. Isn't that enough?
We help people. It's who we are. You may think we're weird, but it's true. I'm Shion. This is Alphen.
Nazamil.
Nazamil. Is that your name?
Hey!
We're going to Niaz, aren't we?
Right. Nice to meet you, Nazamil.
That was easy. Yeah. Yeah, I understand the, collaboration pack. Lucky. Okay. Oh, she's not actually a character I can play as.
Driving out a child? Just because she's Renan?
Racial tensions still run deep here, but that doesn't mean we're giving up, right?
Right. Of course.
No choice. Take this! No escape!
Reload!
I'll incinerate them! Take this!
Here I go!
Pierce through! Yeah!
Reload! I'm out of ammo to the spray! Mega ray!
Flash!
By the power of fire!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, I think it's good for me to fight a little bit.
This could be useful.
Yeah.
What's this thing?
I don't know how worth it is to take these fights. I'm not getting that much XP. I think we'll be okay.
What's this thing? What's this thing?
I'll just assume that 65 is just right. Wait, did I miss something? I'll just assume that 65 is just right with the story progression. And if I had to guess whose daughter it is, I still think probably Volron. Even though she got kicked out of Niaz, which is where the dragon rider lady was.
Yes, Nazamil.
Don't worry. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to.
That. Alright. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now.
Alphen! Shion!
Shion!
Yo!
It's been so long!
It has. You're both looking well.
Never been better. Well, just talking about us, though.
There's apparently some trouble in town.
Kisara, Dohalim. The gang's all here.
So, what's this trouble you mentioned?
Renans have returned to the city, living alongside the Danans here.
There were a lot of vacant houses after the mess with Almadria, right? Some refugees from Lenegis have taken up residence in them.
Bayfon decided to take them in, but not everyone has been so welcoming.
That's putting it lightly. The situation's a bit of a powder keg. The smallest spark could set it off.
So Renans do live here. If that's the case, then why...
Oh, who's that?
This? This is Nazamil.
I'm Rinwell, and this here is Hootle. Nice to meet ya. Woo!
Some Danans from around here are after her. Because her father is a lord.
A lord?
I see. So she draws more attention than your average Renan, then.
We've brought her along so we can at least figure out what's going on. Plus, there's the mausoleum issue. Let's go see Bayfon.
You see, we were actually just there, but he's out and we couldn't meet with him.
Then, for now, how about we take Nazamil to the area where the Renans live?
Huh, not a bad idea. You okay with that, Nazamil?
Alright, so we have the squad back. And all their special weapons, okay. How should we go about this? Oh, here we go. I actually don't remember what moves I was running. We keep Swallow Blade up in it. I think I'll just stick with Alphen. Who do we put in, though? I don't remember how to change who we put in. Well, whatever. Let's take a look at the skill panel. I had all the skills, but now we have to buy stuff again. Oh man. Flaming Edge Burst? You know what? I think we're gonna wait.
I'm Law. Nice to meet you, Nazamil.
I'm Kisara. I hope you'll feel free to talk to me anytime.
I am Dohalim Ilkaris. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yo?
Dohalim? The Lord?
Former Lord. These days, I am simply the man you see before you. Nothing more.
I'd hardly say you're nothing more.
Hello. Chest?
What's this thing?
Yeah, I don't want to recklessly level up, especially when I'm not even struggling yet. I'm just gonna sit on that SP for a little bit.
It's good to see you guys, but with the city being so on edge, it's hard to relax.
The Renans and Danans here don't trust each other. This place is a far cry from Vicent.
What about Pelagian? You took in most of the refugees from Lenegis, didn't you?
I've settled them on different levels of the city, so contact between the two cultures is minimal.
Better to gather all the Renans in one place to avoid unnecessary conflicts, huh?
And with the Lord guy here in charge, no one can do anything too crazy.
Come on. He's carrying out his duties as the Renan representative.
But if that's true, are you sure it's okay to leave the city?
Fortunately, I have people there I can rely on. Leaving for a short while shouldn't be a problem.
And Kisara, you're the captain of those new troops in Vicent, right?
That's right. The Service Corps. We're made up of former members of the Guard and armored soldiers. We serve as the people's shield in the new era. I'm not used to teaching so many new recruits, but I'm managing somehow.
Rinwell, you're in Vicent too, aren't you? Is your nose still stuck in a book all the time?
Yep. There are too many books to read, so I always end up cooped up at home.
Hey, you go out sometimes, like when you're investigating the ruins.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, not really. It's just that sometimes I guard caravans as part of the Crimson Crows, you know? So whenever I stop by Vicent, I pop in to help with stuff. Anyway, what have you been up to, Alphen?
Are you and Shion still traveling around as usual?
Yeah, I don't feel ready to settle down in one place just yet. Shion?
Sorry. It's been a while, but it doesn't feel like anyone's changed, you know?
You're right. It really feels like the old days.
I know we've got a lot of catching up to do, but Nazamiel must be getting bored by now.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, Nazamiel.
I don't mind.
I wonder what the Renans here were doing when Nazamiel was being chased down. She doesn't seem too excited to see them.
You think they had something to do with it?
I'm not sure. It's possible.
Oh, I'm not even going the right way.
A year ago, on Lenegis, I called for solidarity. However, things have not gone as I had hoped.
The divisions brought by class and race are similar, but not quite the same.
That it? You don't really want to cut off the dialogue, if you can help it.
Nazamiel? What are you doing back here?
Away with you! You don't belong here. How many times do we have to say it?
How could you say such a thing? She's a Renan just like you, and a child at that.
If it isn't the blazing sword, the very person who destroyed our society, you're one to talk.
You Renans value lineage and social standing, don't you? Nazamiel is the daughter of a lord.
Her father was a lord, yes. He was the esteemed Lord Urwagil Hildress, the former Water Lord.
Urwagil, the lord who preceded Volron.
But that girl's mother is just some embedded nobody!
Her mother is a Danan?
The blood of a glorious lord mixed with that of a lowly slave. It's repugnant.
That girl is no Renan. Every one of us here agrees on that.
Dude, beat these people down, please.
Hey! Bastards just spewed their hatred and left.
A child with both Danan and Renan blood. Is that even possible?
In the old world, I'd heard rumors that it happened on rare occasions, but not of any children that reached her age.
You knew this would happen, didn't you? Why didn't you say something, even though you knew it would be painful?
It was too much to explain, and I'm in no pain.
But it's wrong to judge someone because of how they were born.
let's go back to look for Bayfon. It's better than staying here.
Yay. Racism again.
You said you weren't in any pain, but is that really true?
Why do you ask?
Is it possible you just got used to the pain?
I can't remember.
Yeah, just like last time. Racism.
What's this thing?
That was the story of the original, man.
Yeah.
Relief that we found it, but clearly has been tall order. Sparking stuff in the air because of mausoleums. I heard
Yeah.
people weaponize it. Left over from the Twin Worlds merge, normally it would be absorbed into matter. Mausoleums preventing that from happening. Dan and Rena aren't able to fully merge into one. Who knows what kind of effects it could cause. This one's in the residential quarter. Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone forgets what the original story was about, but it was racism. Is the volume a bit loud? Hang on.
Pathetic!
Demon Fang!
There!
You're finished!
Sighted!
There, how's that?
Bayfon.
Wow, look who it is. It's been a while, hasn't it? Huh? Nazamil. Ah, thank goodness you're safe. So, some of the refugees we took in from Lenegus knew of Nazamil's identity, huh? The situation in Niez is delicate, to say the least. So I thought it would be better if I sent her to Vicente.
I guess some unhappy residents went after her before she could make it there.
Yeah, that's why I went looking for her as soon as I found out. It's fortunate that you found her first. I would just send her off on her way, but she may be attacked again.
Yes, that is true. However, it would be just as dangerous for her to stay here, too.
Well, okay then. Why don't we escort her to Vicente ourselves?
But what about while we're at the mausoleum? Things being as they are, she can't just wait around here.
Or we could take her with us to the mausoleum. It's dangerous to send her off, and it's dangerous for her to stay. She'll be safest with us there to protect her.
I'm fine with protecting her, but doesn't the mausoleum have its own dangers?
You're right, that is a concern. However, with all of us there, I think we'll be okay.
Sounds good to me. After all, it's better to stick together than split up.
We can head back to Vicente after we finished at the mausoleum. Is that okay with you, Nazamil?
Sure.
Just where is the mausoleum anyway?
In the ruins at Adon Lake. It's pretty deep in, so you'll need to be cautious.
Subquest.
It's easy to forget in Menancia, but the enmity between Danans and Renans still runs deep.
Hearts and minds cannot change as quickly as circumstances. We must be patient.
I guess that's a mature way of looking at it. Yeah! Huh?
Hey!
More materials.
All right!
Just a minute.
Say what?
Oh? Well?
Oh, wow!
Okay, so we're making a flag.
Shion?
Gotcha.
Just great.
Yeah!
Alright, why not?
The smallest spark could set these Danins and Renins against each other. Glad we managed to extinguish this one early. Just thinking about how tense the situation is makes me anxious.
It is a deep-rooted issue that will not easily be solved.
True, but it will need to be dealt with eventually.
And we have to do whatever we can to see it through.
So, I guessed that her father might have been Boron, but not quite right. Not quite.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine, let's go ask.
How?
All right? Well...
Hmm.
Okay. Alphen.
More racism.
Running out of food is a serious issue, no matter.
Or 3x.
For the reason. No one should have to stop eating before they're full.
That hits a bit different coming from you.
Let us resolve this matter with haste.
Alright, hopefully I can just go to the inn and just buy some pork. I'm not gonna do every single side
Looks
quest,
like
but
we
I
get
thought
to
I
sleep
might as
with
well
a
take a
roof
few
over our
early to help
heads.
me along. Oh. Of course it's not that easy. All right. They're all over here. Okay, we can acquire pork while we're over there.
okay!
News? Google materials. Houses materials for weapons. Forge weapons, of course. Cool. Like I said, I haven't played this game since it first came out, so.
A Dawn Lake?
I didn't
Gonna
stream
be
that,
tricky
but
with
I
all
played
those
a bunch of
giant
it.
Zoogles running around.
Oh? I would have assumed you'd be itching for an excuse to fight them.
Well, you know, I'm a bit more of a grown-up now.
I don't think that's something actual grown-ups say.
Photo mirror, okay.
They say the mausoleum is deep inside the Adon Lake ruins.
Stay close, Nasamil.
I'll be fine.
We're losing frames. Rice.
Out of our way!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade!
I would rather have golden than law.
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! You're finished! Down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this!
I'm right beside you!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Okay.
Little help!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Blue escape! Blue escape! You're dead!
Gemini
Sword Rain Alpha!
Launch and ready! Land! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Eat this! Strike!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Okay. No new finishing
That's
moves.
no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Ordinary enemy. There's a big one. Gigant.
Oh man!
No, this
I'll
doesn't.
wait
Gigant.
long enough to regret this.
This one's mine!
Glimmer Dragon! You're mine! First strike! You're on! Strike!
Sight ready! Complete! Frozen!
Hammer!
Not it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
You're finished! Stardust!
Lightning orb!
Oh.
You're mine! Blue escape! Sword Rain Alpha! My
Here
turn!
goes!
There's always room
Okay.
for improvement.
That's cool. What was that?
I guess we can take this?
I forgot I can sprint on this game. I've been just walking around slowly. I don't know what any of these items do, but I'm just grabbing them.
The mausoleum is just up ahead, huh?
Careful. There might be Zoogles around, so... what?
Oh, that wasn't you? Then
Are you hungry?
No, that wasn't... It's perfectly normal for your stomach to growl when you're hungry. It's nothing to be ashamed or embarrassed about.
As long as it's not you, I guess.
What was that?
Nothing. It's not a good idea to take on a mausoleum on an empty stomach. Why don't we eat first?
Great idea, Alphen.
Oh,
It's been a while since I last had Kisara's cooking.
We're not putting it all in Kisara. We're going to cook together.
Really, I'm not...
It seems everyone's in the mood to cook. If it's not too much trouble, we'd love for you to join us.
I had an idea for something we could make with what we have on hand, but it looks like I'm still short on a few ingredients. Luckily, I think we can find them around here.
No problem. Let's start looking.
Nazamiel, do you have any foods you particularly like or dislike?
Not really.
Nothing in particular? That would make you a lot easier to deal with than a certain somebody.
Hey! Don't act like I'm a picky eater.
No one said she was talking about you.
It's been a while since we all ate together. I'm looking forward to this.
That's fine. Just... don't make anything spicy.
I know.
Yes, I remember. He made spicy things because he couldn't feel it.
Oh.
Play nice with Hoodle, okay, Nazamiel?
Has he always been your pet?
We've been together for years now, but he's more like family than a pet.
Family.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Ooh, a dragon. What do you guys think? Should we fight the dragon? I'm gonna fight the dragon. Let me grab anything else sitting around here. Then we'll go fight the dragon.
Hey, isn't that what we're looking for?
Oh, wait!
Oh, it's just right here.
It's right here.
What's this thing?
Cool. How's
Well,
this thing?
that's strange. I wasn't expecting us to find a teleporter while looking for ingredients.
I wonder where it leads.
Regrettably, it looks like this one's target coordinates were never set. Until someone enters a destination, it's useless.
It's weird to find a teleporter out on its own like this.
Nazamiel, everything okay? What is that? Some kind of decoration?
Looks like a Danin relic. This is a land full of ruins, so it's not at all unusual.
That looks familiar for some reason. I'm sure I've seen it before. That's right! It's a good luck charm! I saw an illustration in an old book once.
Does it have some kind of special power?
Nah, nothing like that. This is the sort of thing you give to your family, or someone special, so you can feel connected with them, no matter how far apart you may be.
I guess the way people express their feelings is the same now as it was back then.
I don't need it. I don't have anyone like that.
Well, in that case, can I hold on to it then?
Sure, I don't care.
Okay. Why don't we head for the campsite and start cooking?
Alphen just asked for it. Okay. I need to go over there, but let's fight this dragon. We'll drop down right from up here. You manually save this game? Okay. I guess we should save right here.
We've got all the ingredients, so now it's time to ship.
Brace yourself!
82. Ooh, Lord.
First strike! Swallow blade! Strike! You picked the wrong fight!
Rapid fire! There you go!
Swallow
Don't let
blade!
up! Illuminate the dark! The blackened parts are weak points!
Denied!
You're finished!
Oh, right. She, stops projectiles. She stops people from moving, right?
I'll smash you! Swallow blade!
He knocks through armor.
No! I'm down! You'll pay for that! Swallow blade! Mirage!
Lightning orb! Where are you going?
Here I come!
There we go.
Can't be swallowed! I'll bring you back from
Blow
death
away!
The flames will
Sword
roar
Ring Alpha!
precipitation!
I'll incinerate them!
This'll do it, Kitty!
I'm not done!
Flame of
I'm on it!
fire!
Ready to fly! Blow away!
Dragon!
My turn! Take it! Eagle fly!
Alright, I gotta get used to the dodging.
Ready to go! Big flash! Arc require complete focus!
Blow away!
Illuminate the dark!
Blow away!
Not in your dreams!
What does she do? Oh, she interrupts spells.
It was nice.
I'm on it! Blow away! This one's all mine! Need dirt! Now, while it's reeling!
Okay,
Take it
right.
down!
Radiant flash! Blow away! Watch this! Sword rain alpha!
Come forth!
Here I come! Blow away! I'm not done! The dance! Take this! Radiant flash! I'm just getting started!
That'll bring you down!
Radiant flash! Blow away!
Smash you!
Radiant flash! You're mine!
Ready to go!
Radiant flash!
Me again!
Not the first time.
And I'm still grateful. Take this! Radiant flash!
Raging
Blow
storm!
away!
Up and down! Let's go! Illuminate the dark!
Maybe I could have used Winwell for that.
Holy Land!
Eat dirt!
Rinwell, are you ready? Of course! I won't let them use any more astral arts!
Right. Leave the protection to me, and show them everything you've got.
To the wind! Eat this! Air burst! Alphen! What happened? You're in pretty rough shape!
Sorry, it's my fault. Shion should be able to fix me up in no time, though.
Oh! So that's how it is.
Right?
I guess when you're
Can you
fighting
stop
together,
that?
you really rely on Shion, huh?
Now I'm real mad. Guard down knowing you've all got my back. Gotta get it together.
I won't handle it! This one's mine!
No?
You're finished!
Almost there.
Now we're not blazing flame! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Take it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
You
Boom.
doing okay, Rinwell?
Dragon slaying.
Yeah. Somehow.
That's good to hear.
Okay. I forgot how to do special moves. Like, Law did it himself when he overlimited. No. Overlimit. Okay. Random art and hold 2 buttons. Gotcha. You just hold down the buttons. Fight this last one.
Get lost!
Here I come!
You got nothing!
Blow away! I'm not done! Away! Here I come!
Ah, that purple circle. Oh, I know
See
you
what I
doing
can
that.
do.
Radiant flash!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly. We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on.
Not today! You're mine!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
No complaints here.
Blow away! I'm on it!
Get
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
It was nice.
Beat the Zoogles around the abandoned village.
Still not enough.
For what?
There's a painting I've had my eye on recently.
It's probably best you don't tell me the price.
So I guess it's just this. All elemental damage
Looks
increase.
perfect and tastes just as good.
Oh,
I'm
damage minus one.
stuffed. It's nice eating with everyone like this, don't you think?
Indeed. It feels so liberating to relax under this beautiful sky. Moments like these are priceless.
Especially given how much you've been cooped up in your office lately. You've earned a break.
Hey, you okay? You don't look too good. Are you feeling sick?
I'm fine. It's just that it's a little uncomfortable. I've almost never eaten with others.
Oh, because both Danins and Renans. Well, what about your family?
I don't know anything about my mother. I've never met her.
What about your father?
My father would only visit when he needed me for something. And when he did, he would yell and beat me. The other members of my house did the same.
What?
So no, we didn't share meals.
Well then, I guess that makes us the first.
Huh?
Let me tell you a secret. You see, when you eat with people you're close to, it always makes food taste that much better.
Why is that?
That's a good question.
I suppose it's because when we share the same food, we're also sharing the joy of it.
Not only that, conversations are more lively when you're eating good food, too.
Food tastes better when it's shared.
There's more to a meal than simply filling your stomach. And knowing that is part of what motivates people to cook a good meal.
The food was really good.
Let's eat together again, okay?
So, they're trying really hard to make me hate everyone that's had anything to do with this child.
Our bellies are full, so now let's burn off those
the shit
calories
out
by
of me.
finding the muzzle.
Excuse me.
Take this seriously, would you? Nazmiel.
Got any pork? No.
It's going to get tired of your stupid jokes.
Jeez, I wasn't even joking.
That's the fishing minigame, which I don't feel like doing right now. The dragon respawned.
Hey, isn't that what we've been trying to find?
Or 3x pork. 3x potatoes. It's not where we need it to be. This rice, lemon. Oh, let's just continue the main quest. Fighting that dragon was fun, but I went up like half a level.
What's this thing?
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
I noticed while we were eating that you have really good table manners, Nazamiel.
Is that something you were taught on Lenegus?
Yes, I had to memorize everything. I'd get hit if I made a mistake.
Oh.
Dude.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. Ask us anything.
What I am. It doesn't bother you at all?
What, the thing about your parents? I mean, sure, it was a little surprising, but we're not really ones to talk when it comes to being unusual.
He's right. We are a rather strange group, all things told.
Exactly. For example, I'm Danin, but I'm also part of a mage clan that can use astral arts.
Dohalim here is a Renan lord who prefers poetry over power.
So, is that why you're with the Blazing Sword? With Alphen? Because you were different from others?
I suppose I appreciate how he embraces our eclectic natures. But that is not the only reason. We all have our differences, big or small. The question is, how we look at those differences.
What about Alphen and Xion?
In terms of different, those two are in a class all of their own. They're especially unique. But in the end, we see each other as fellow human beings. And when it comes down to it, all our differences are insignificant compared to that.
In other words, the way we see it, you're really not that different from the rest of us, Nazamiel. So I'm sure we can be friends.
Friends? Yeah.
Yay, racism and child abuse.
You know, there's something about Nazamiel that reminds me of Dohalim. She's...
elegant.
Yes, exactly!
My family was strict about manners.
No surprise there. Your father being a lord. Law, you can be so insensitive sometimes.
I don't mind. My house is gone now anyway.
That was back on Lenegus, right? When did you come down to Dana?
When my father joined the crown contest as a lord, we came down together.
Oh yeah, Ganeth Harrows, right? But didn't Voron...
Why are you asking anyway?
Why? The more we know about each other, the quicker we can become friends, right?
Is that how all of you became friends?
I suppose so. Getting to know each other is an important step in learning to understand one another. It can be difficult to trust a stranger, but once you understand them better, you can move toward becoming friends. Still, why don't we change the topic to something more cheerful?
I don't know any cheerful topics.
That's where it ends? Bro. Dude,
That's
that
not
scared
your
the shit out of
run-of-the-mill
me.
enemy.
I mean, I just fought a dragon. How much worse can this be? Oh, that's how much worse it can be.
Here, let me help.
Now I can let loose. No escape! I'm on it! Ready to listen!
Don't give up! Weak point! By the power of blood, eat dirt! Mega ray! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Thank you, Shion.
Crush!
One more!
Blow away! Ha! It's over!
I'll bring you back from death's
Ready?
abyss!
Far enough! Stop!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Oh.
Resuscitation!
Can't move!
Don't leave me! I've still got some fight left in me!
The roar is bullshit. Come on now. Holy.
Death's abyss! Resuscitating! Supernova! Raging cascade! Here's a healing art! In here! First aid!
Alright. Ooh, we can't even flee.
Hold on to your art! Here I come! Endless.
Can't end
Oh,
here!
that was a hostile tornado.
Hands in the wind! In here! Crumble! To be prepared! Storm!
I can't feel anything.
I'm not done yet!
Okay. Well,
People lived here long ago.
What's wrong?
Having someone to share my thoughts with is... strange.
What a nice breeze. I bet laundry would dry in a jiffy.
For sure. To be honest,
yeah.
Here it is. Alphen was right.
This is a mausoleum?
Yeah, that's what we call them. They were originally built on Rena.
and now they're here. Since Dana and Rena fused together a year ago, most of them are underground. But sometimes you can find one above the surface, like this.
We got back together so we could deal with them.
We don't know what kind of machines or Zoogles might be inside. Make sure you stay close to us.
Okay, got it.
It doesn't look like anyone's gone up ahead.
Then let's go. Stay close to us, Nazamiel.
Walking together like this, it's like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It's only been a year.
But after the battle with the Great Spirit, so many things have happened. A lot has changed.
Great Spirit. Is it true it's the collective will that manifests from all the astral energy within a world?
Yes. Rena's Great Spirit manifested a will of its own and engineered the conflict between Dana and Rena. Together, we fought it 1 year ago.
In the end, Alphen's power defeated the Great Spirit, allowing its astral energy to finally become one with Dana's. And now, with the Great Spirit no longer influencing the Renan people, our two cultures finally have a chance to unite as well.
So all of that is something that the Blazing Sword... that Alphen did? He's the reason the world is the way it is now?
I mean, he's the one who did it, but it's more like it's this way because it was always supposed to be. The problem is, instead of seeing this as a new world, both Danans and Renans think that Dana just absorbed Rena into itself.
I mean, that is what it looks like, so I get the confusion. Rena disappears, then there's all these Renan buildings popping up everywhere, hollowing, and that sky.
It's a difficult situation. The Renans lost their home when Lenegus collapsed, and the Danans feel like they're being invaded by all the resulting refugees. Most Renans are currently living in Pelagian, but there are some who have traveled outside Ganatheros to settle in other regions and Danan cities. In some cases, like in Niez, accepting them in has resulted in tensions. And then the mausoleums are a problem as well.
Guess the only thing that hasn't changed is the wandering Zeugles.
Even Zeugles aren't the same. They're more violent than before, probably due to the merging of the worlds.
As you can see, we still have a lot of issues to deal with, but we're trying to solve them as best we can.
I see.
Okay, you ready? All right. So she knocks down flight enemies. This stops arts. Breaks through armor. Stops charge attacks. He stops really fast enemies. Coming back to me.
It's kind of hard to walk when things are all slanted like this.
This whole section seems to be tilted, though it's...
I haven't gotten anything else like that, right? No armor or anything? Yeah, I don't know how to change the order of the party. First of all, let's save. Oh, whatever. I think now we should spend these. Increase crit damage? More increased crit damage? Penetration. I think this is what the one we want. I think we want bonus attack. It's probably the way. Shion. I want to increase our healing power. Mental defense. Mental attack. Increase element bonus damage. Blue strike damage. Special ammo. Art casting mobility. That's a big one. Improved healing arts. That's a big one. Wait. Magic damage, right? Elemental attack, 20. Is there a higher one than that? This one's 30. Penetration. Elemental attack, 50. I mean, why not? We're fighting a dragon anyway. And then we almost have that, and then we'll get this. Finish that. Finish that one too. I don't typically use Kisaris, to be honest with you. Just increase our defense. Take that. Here it is. Art casting mobility. Okay, that should be good. Oh, here we go. It was just one button. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Alright, I think this was the team I had.
Not clear if it's because of a planetary convergence or if it was damaged from the start.
I hope it's only this room. It'll be tough if it's like this the whole way.
Don't wander off ahead of the group, Nazamil.
Right. I got it.
I guess she's not scared. And here I thought that Zoogle in the outer mausoleum was pretty rare.
Look at that. Pebbles.
Go no further!
Nothing gets by me! Time to let it rip! Take this!
Alphen, what happened? You're in pretty rough shape.
Sorry, it's my fault. Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
So I don't really like the Sword Rain Alpha.
see what you've got.
Far enough!
Take it!
Can
you take it?
Try harder!
In a bind?
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Okay. Still nice to see that the enemy just despawns
In a
after you do
sense, it is
the
fortunate
anime
this
finishing
place cannot
attack.
be destroyed using our current technology.
Indeed. Considering the amount of advanced technology within these mausoleums, many would want a piece of it for themselves.
Courteous, aren't you?
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Victory is a pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly. Dopamine.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Another one down.
Your skills are admirable.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade!
These kind of fly enemies?
Swallow Blade! Blow away! Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
It's too late to say.
You're sorry!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah!
The enemy wields armor too.
We'll soon see about that!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Begin! Strike!
You're mine!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Cool. Oh, I have to... Oh, that's a chest. Anyway. I should probably actually look at what I'm getting. These are armor enemies, right? For long.
It's been so long since we all fought together like this.
I hope we're not too rusty.
We've got to remember each other's attack rhythms.
Okay, you two. Enough chit-chat.
Swallow Blade! You picked the wrong fight!
Not every shot. Some are suppressing fire. Are you hurt? I'm still not used to these Helganquil structures.
Helganquil?
Yes, the true natives of the planet Rena. The ones who built all this.
Which dress?
Looks like some solid equipment.
Nice.
You know, Nazamil sure is fearless.
Now that you mention it, she is, isn't she? Maybe she's stronger than she looks.
Can I ask you something?
You don't have to ask that every time. What is it?
What kind of place is this mausoleum?
Well, it seems like it was originally supposed to help delay the collapse of Rena by controlling astral energy. But it's still operating, and that's not good.
Astral energy in this world is now composed of 6 elements, after Rena and Dana became one.
Just like it was supposed to be from the very beginning.
But before they merged, Dana had only 5 elements. Currently, the balance of energy is still shifting to achieve equilibrium. We believe these mausoleums are interfering with the flow of astral energy, preventing that balance. So we decided it's better to disable them.
So having 6 elements is normal?
Right. But something went wrong a long time ago, and they were divided. Rena got all the dark astral energy, and Dana got the light.
When I was small, my father told me that I have all 6 elements, so it was my duty to master them.
Undoubtedly, it's due to you having both Renan and Danon blood. In a way, you're a herald of a new era. Is something wrong?
No. For a moment, I was just worried you were going to say something like, "What a fascinating specimen." Sorry.
Ah. And here I thought I was getting better at reading the room.
Anyway, this new world of ours needs all 6 elements in proper balance. So we're shutting down the mausoleums to help that happen.
So 6 elements are part of a new era. I never thought of it like that before.
Renan and Danon.
What a strange place. It's unlike any Renan or Danon structures I've seen before. Are they all like this?
We've seen a few of them, and I'd say they're mostly like this, yes.
Do you know a lot about architecture, Nazamiel?
No. Was that an odd thing to ask?
Not at all. It just means you're perceptive.
You're alert and paying attention to your surroundings. That's a good thing.
Yeah, and being curious is how you learn things. Speaking of which, I'm very curious about you.
Because I'm different?
Because you're interesting. And I want to get to know you, Nazamiel.
You do?
We all do. Personally, I look forward to hearing more of what you have to say.
I'll try to think of something.
Wait, where am I going? Wait. The way I came in from. Sorry, I'm getting turned around after watching the little cutscenes.
Out of our way!
Swallow blade!
Blow
away! Dragon shock!
Ow.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Dragon swarm!
Look here!
Do it!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
It's too late to say.
Say you're sorry!
Prepare to be sealed, Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Inside me! You're it to be let free! Catapult! No escape! Tempe! Lunar Rondo! I'll grind you into dust!
Huh? Oh, B is how you jump.
Light
Okay.
burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Coming through! Here I come! Ignite! Tempe! Here I come! Dragon swarm! Swallow blade!
Ready and rare! Begin! Radiant here!
Not
Don't mind if I do!
Take this!
Finish this!
That was nasty.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
That turned out pretty well, didn't it?
Yes, well enough to make me want to recite a poem praising our performance.
That sounds nice. However, maybe we should save it for next time.
In that case, I shall refine it until that time comes.
Having everyone together like this makes me feel like we're back in the old days.
The old days? It hasn't been that long, has it? Although I'm glad to hear that what you consider the old days is the present day here with us.
You look like you're having a hard time.
I'm a little out of shape. I haven't left the library much recently.
Go no further!
Here I come!
I never miss!
I'm being turned!
Flew away!
This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
I think I'm fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here! I'll take you all on! Strike!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy quiver!
No escape! Flew away! Dragon swarm!
Got you!
Not a chance!
Go!
No escape!
Still getting used to the combat.
Great!
know where we're headed?
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow blade! Here I come!
Can you take it?
Carved through armor!
Does it
Steel
hurt?
force!
Take it! Rain blast! Swallow blade! Blow away!
Okay.
Dragon form!
A chain between heaven and earth. Mega ray!
Ow. What?
Dragon form!
By the power
You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
A victory for the ages.
Oh, this isn't connected. I have to go all the way around.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Form!
Far enough! I'll face you.
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Okay.
I feel like there's something really important on the other side of that door.
How do you know that?
It's just something you sort of pick up. The design of the door, I guess?
In other words,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
nothing more than a hunch.
I mean, there's a bunch of enemies standing there. Can I even get over there first? I can't. Every time you see an enemy, a new enemy will appear. Battles come along with each reinforcement, so keep an eye on your remaining HP.
You're mine! Ignite!
Not in your dreams!
Where are you going?
Like, I
Come one, come all!
Just the wind!
Blew away!
Air thrust!
Now take this!
I'm ready!
More
I'm
incoming!
not done!
Radiant
You're
pierce!
on!
Seismic rupture!
This will keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Eat dirt! Dragon swarm! Swallow blade!
Its armor is strong. Victory is within reach.
Be my
Dig
guest!
deep, and we can do
Did
this!
it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! More?
I tried to do the Empower version, I messed it up, I guess.
Take them down.
Armor won't save you.
Can't be slow!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our... Ridwell, are you ready?
Of course! I won't let them use any
No, she's not ready.
Right. Leave the protection to me, and show them everything you've got.
We did it! My turn!
And tonight's meal is on you. Good job.
Now!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! So, how is our performance?
Marvelous to behold.
Reload!
Rotating pile climber.
Frozen!
Hammer.
Now! Take this!
Silverwing! Immobilize that one!
Indeed. That does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
Take this.
Great! Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen you.
Okay. Level 68 now.
As usual, it's full of machines that do who knows what.
Their productions of foreign technology, every one of them. Trying to divine their purpose would be a fool's errand.
I'd recommend against touching them, Nazumil. Nazamil?
Oh my god, she's a sovereign.
A crest?
Nazamil, is that?
Don't run away.
No, it's not what you think.
She vanished! Nazamil! Wait!
Alphen, now would have been a good time to show off your own sovereign crest. So that you wouldn't feel cornered.
Nazamil! Where are you?
A crest appears, then she disappears. Just who the hell is she?
We can discuss that later. First, we need to find her.
Let me get that crystal. What's up? Should we really be fighting right now? I'm gonna keep fighting.
Let's dispose of the trash. I never miss.
Wind
astral energy. You got company. Raging storm.
I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle! Its armor seems strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay, we can get bonus rewards from this next fight.
Courteous,
How that works, alright?
I'm not done!
Okay. This armor?
Lightning orb. Illuminate the dark.
Try harder!
Holy fire! Reload. Raging cascade.
Flying freak!
What did we try?
Still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
Is no sooner said than done. Thunder field.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Is it your cue?
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A merry destruction.
There's still more to go. Now.
Mirage!
We can really make weapons with this?
Ah, it's gonna run out.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Far enough.
No escape! Begin! Stop! On your come! No escape! Thanks, Sion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful. You got fire! The enemy
I've got it. Let's see about that. Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Your style
We've turned the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I
Oh.
both.
I'm not done! Dragon!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Come up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, off we go.
Okay. Keep the XP going.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Not a chance!
I can handle it.
Mirage!
In a bind!
Dragon Swarm!
One more!
Try harder!
Mega
Take
Ray!
this!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara!
No escape!
Your style is beautiful to observe.
You just watching or what?
Coming through! Ha!
Hey,
Now! Scarlet and...
Right. Now that I have this power.
I'll be counting on you, Al.
we're almost out of,
Finn,
I'll be counting on you too, Alphen.
have fun being popular.
we're gonna run out. This way?
About Nazamil's crest. Do you think it's...
Yeah. Looked similar to the Sovereign had made him.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Eat dirt! You're mine! Mirage! Strike! Raining flash!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Good going, Rinwell!
Like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and be reckless. Then.
Coming through.
How about that?
I'll smash you!
I don't think it actually hit the armored one.
This one's mine!
Raining flash from the wind! Dragon Swarm! Coming!
This one's on you, Kisara!
But of course.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Flew away! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Raining flash!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate. We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
We're running out of cure points, but maybe we have a jelly for it, hopefully.
Gotta break through! Ignite! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best.
That's the wrong one.
All might can do is cause havoc and destruct Frozen.
Hammer! Now! We've got flyers!
I've got this. Immobilize that marksman handler.
That does seem wise.
All your
now let's turn the tide.
Where is it?
Not much longer to go.
Come on! One final push!
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Take this!
You're in.
I owe you one! Raining
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here!
Combos?
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
Stop! Let's get one more
long
fighter.
since we all fought together like this.
I hope we're not too rusty.
We've got to remember each other's attack rhythms.
Okay, you two.
Stay calm.
Enough chit-chat.
Provide assistance.
My astral energy!
But I want to
Through
fit.
the wind! Air through
This one's on you, Kisara!
But of course.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Raging storm!
I have no limit! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No,
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
remember to tell me if you need healing.
Alright, we're out of cure points. Do we have consumable? Nice. Perfect.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Another door.
It'd be nice
That's
to
a
find
boss.
Nazamiel
I
on the other
wasted my
side.
I
jelly.
hope she's safe.
I wasted my jelly. There's a heal thing right here. That also means there's a boss, by the way. Alright. I guess we're just gonna save the game. Nice. Okay. Cool. I feel stupid. I just wasted that jelly in here. Whatever. This will give me my cure points back. I don't have that many points to spend. Where's the one I was doing? Let's just do this. Get a tad stronger right before. just a wee bit stronger before this next fight. Alright. Save again. Alright, let's do it.
Nasamil!
Ooh, that's a nice little jitter.
Helganquil.
It's all right. They haven't woken. These are the Helganquil, the true people of Rena. They're sometimes discovered like this. I suppose that's why these places are called mausoleums.
Why did you run off? It's dangerous to be in here all by yourself.
I...
Just run face first into the screen.
Careful! Something's coming!
I knew something would just fall out of... Oh, you're familiar.
Well, guess we aren't getting out of this one.
No one appreciates a rude awakening.
Don't you think this ruckus is way more of a nuisance?
You're mine!
Take this!
Strike!
Anything in armor is all mine! I go confused!
Does it even count as an armor enemy?
On your knees!
Raining slap! Come guys! The blazing sword's all fired up! Burn!
Resonate with the
Take this! I'm not done!
On your
You guys,
Take this!
amazing.
Blow away! Strike! Blow away!
That'll bring you down.
You're finished!
I'll face you!
You're mine! Stay there, Natsamil!
Don't move. Stay put.
You gonna pop in to help me? Maybe?
How art to being interrupted!
Ow! I mistimed that dodge. Really?
Eat dirt!
Shattering of pieces!
You only need to heal yourself.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Here I come! Blow away! Struck! Thanks, Xion. I owe you one.
First time.
And I'm still grateful.
You're finished! You're mine!
Mega ray.
Blow away!
By the power of water.
Armor won't save you!
Denied.
Blow away!
Illuminate with
Resonate
that!
with the earth!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Stalagmite!
Damn it! Let's stop.
Watch yourself! Sense incredible power!
Here's a lightning attack!
Air pressure!
No further!
Illuminate with that!
Eat
Come
this!
forth, holy glimmer!
Almost there.
there.
Shion's still weak
Let's
though.
finish this, everyone!
Right! Time to end this for good!
I've got your back.
Let's draw the curtain!
Heal!
Ouch.
Let me help.
Illuminate with that!
You're not looking so great.
You okay, Dohalim?
My apologies. I'm just taking some time
Ow.
to warm up properly. This is some... Oh, you doubt me.
Sweet
Then
now!
allow me to prove it to you.
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Thanks!
Thanks, Xion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Be careful! Something's
Here's
coming.
the evil!
Nasamil, get back!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Ready?
Take this!
Blow away!
Okay.
I couldn't make it in time.
It's on!
Oh my god, Shion went down. Oh, and he's revived it. Okay, nice. Almost there.
Okay!
I won't give up.
Now!
I did it.
Escape!
Dude, we're right here at the end. Really.
Unadulterated fury.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shion went down right there at the end. I was scared. Nice.
It stopped. I think that should be the last of them.
Them?
Nazamil. Please
We're
don't
running.
run off again. That crest earlier. Was that?
Was that why you ran? Because you were afraid?
I hate this. I hate everything about it. Because I'm not a Renan. I'm not a Danon. Everyone has always said that I'm not normal. And now I've been taken to this weird place. And my body's become even more unnatural. Next you'll all probably toss me aside. I know that everyone hates me. People always have. Even my own father hates me. Everyone! I'm different from everyone! I just don't fit in anywhere!
Nazamil!
Hey, bro, show your crest, please. Finally.
But that's...
You took too long to do that, bro. She's having a mental breakdown.
One that was forced upon me. I've lost so much because of it. Just like you. But even so, I have friends who accept me. And one thing I'm certain of, they'll accept you too. If you want them to.
But
You are an aberration. As you are now, you're a worthless child. If you don't like it, try being of use for once.
Let's go back. Nazamil.
I told you, didn't I? When it comes to this group, we're all just a bunch of oddballs.
Bro, I bet she's got some sweet power.
Before we leave, let's finish what we came here to do.
what's that?
Sealing the door to this room.
Is there anything else I can do in here? Alright. Let's dip. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it little by little.
There. That should do it.
What did you do?
We disabled the main function so no one else can enter. We wouldn't want any miscreants getting in and causing mischief.
What about the Helganquill?
They will continue to sleep safely. We only disable the functions of the mausoleum itself.
Do you guys always do stuff like this?
When we find mausoleums, yeah.
There should be a facility somewhere that oversees all the mausoleums, though.
Until we can locate it, this is what we have to do.
Shion and I are capable of sealing the mausoleums. The problem is, they tend to be nothing but Zeugles inside and out.
Besides, considering the current state of the world, it's too soon to get other people involved, or to let word of the mausoleum spread too far.
That's why every time a mausoleum is found, we all gather and take care of it on our own.
Yup. And I'll take any excuse to get everyone back together again.
Ridwell's so cute.
I see.
We're all done here, so let's head back to Niez and report to Bayfon.
So you and Shion are the only ones who can seal the mausoleums?
Yes, but it's also our way of setting things right.
After all, we're somewhat responsible for the worlds converging in the first place.
That's a rare achievement. I mean, I am playing this right on release, so... Hidden Lake. Can't fast travel yet.
By the way, Alphen, what happened to your Sovereign outfit? That's some high-class gear, isn't it?
It's at docks with Shion's outfit. It stands out too much.
I admit, I fail to see how your current attire does so any less. Is it difficult to be seen as a hero?
I don't like being called the Blazing Sword.
Really?
Yeah. Danins and Renans make all kinds of assumptions just from that name. It doesn't feel good to be judged by people I've never even met.
Yeah.
Although I do admit it's a contradiction for me to say that while carrying around the very sword that gave me that name.
Perhaps. However, we need the sword to accomplish our current task. That's why you restored it with the Sovereign's powers, correct?
You're right. It was necessary.
Okay.
They might say something to you again in ES, but we won't be staying long, so hang in there just for a little bit, okay?
I'll be fine. You don't need to worry.
I think it was like level 86, right? I think it's probably still too much for me to take on right now. What is that? Letter? We still gotta find some pork.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
About time we call it a night?
Indeed. One should never underestimate the power of beauty sleep.
Odd. I never thought you would care. Kisara, you're in charge of dinner tonight, right? Have you decided what we're having?
Not yet. I have plenty of ingredients, but nothing jumps out at me as a good main. Oh, do you have any requests, Nazamil?
Request?
Yes. What would you like? I can make just about anything.
I'm just happy to be able to eat. Right, I remember you saying something like that. I guess you've never been in a position to be picky. Is it normal for people to have certain foods that they like?
Well, I don't know about whether it's normal or not, but personally, I love anything sweet. Lately, I'm really into Gladys's donuts.
What have I liked lately? Oh, the fish crackers I received from the Service Corps were delicious.
It's been a while now, but I remember we made pancakes together once. I still make them for myself sometimes. Ah.
What is it? Do pancakes sound good?
No, it's not that. I just remembered something. That meal from before, the one I had with all of you, that was the best meal I've ever had.
Oh yeah! That was good, wasn't it?
It really was. But you know, Nazamil, any kind of food tastes good if you make it and eat it with the people you're close to. Anything? Really?
Sure. In fact, Why don't we put that to the test? How about we all cook together today?
That sounds like a great idea. We can cook together and eat together. Your list of foods you like is gonna grow way longer, Nazamil.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I don't have any ingredients. I don't have any ingredients.
Another day of kicking butt and saving lives. Let's go!
Let's try fishing. It's been a while.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Reel it in.
Okay.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Let's catch a few more. Why not? Let's have some meat. I don't want to rely on porridge.
There we go.
Oh, I didn't get the one on it.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Yeah. I've got something.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Alright, we'll do one more.
All right, once more from the top.
Not that one. I want to catch something new.
All right, once more from the top.
I want that long one. That's all before.
All right, once more from the top.
There we go.
I've got something.
Gotcha.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Alright, cool. Guess we should save the game. Should have saved it right after I beat the boss, but... Alright, we need pork. So... we need to find some boars, maybe?
There it is. That's our target.
What's our target? Are these enemies?
Out of our way!
A new melody! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Blood! Here!
Power Blade!
Damn it!
Come one, come all! Take this!
Line free! What did I get?
Still! See ya!
Leave the enemy arms to me! No sooner said than done, and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one. Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
I think we've taken out enough Zeugles, don't you?
I agree. Let's report back to Niez.
Okay, those are the enemies I needed to kill. Where's the pork? Huh? Can I go in here? I don't see any creatures that would give pork.
Little help!
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Radiant Blood! Here!
I'm ready!
What is wrong with Alphen right now?
Energy! Full throttle!
This was on the ground.
Oh, does the pork come from the big guy? The pork probably comes from the big guy. Alright, we'll save the game and try to fight him again then.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great! I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Courteous, aren't you?
Blow away! You picked the wrong fight! Can you take it?
Steel Force!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Pierce! Came between heaven and earth!
Struck!
A wailing bounty of lightning!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I do believe that right there is what we've been searching for, yes?
Potatoes. I need the pork. I'm thinking the big guy drops the pork.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
There's
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
We can't get out of
You're
this!
evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade!
Raging
Where are
Flash!
you going? Now! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! I'll take you up, Flamin'! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. No escape! It's over! Not a chance!
No one shall break this night.
Dragon Swarm!
Demon Rider!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That was unexpected. Why would you jump from so high up? I have a bad feeling about this.
Eat dirt! Okay, here I go.
Holy Land!
Blow away! Swallow blade!
Hey, wait, look! There you go! Don't let up!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Try hard, my turn! Raining flash! Blow away! Try harder! Now or never. My turn! Here I come! Raining...
Now you see what I can do!
Far enough!
Blow away!
Lightning condemned! Radiant
Raining
Blast!
flash!
Came between heaven and earth! I never miss!
Ah!
Bounty of lightning!
flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Searing tempest and natural will!
Dragon form!
Flare tornado!
Blow away!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Soda!
Debut performance.
I'll burn it all!
There we go, got it.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
I mean, it's resistant to all of it.
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Dragon form!
Holy land!
You're mine!
Came between heaven and
Dragon
earth!
form!
A wailing band of lightning! Divide!
Huh?
You'll soon see about
Do
that!
that.
I'm not done!
Didn't she cast it,
Thanks for
right?
the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Anything in armor is all
Save you. Ripping you apart. Can't get out of this.
It's time! Burn in hell! You're mine!
Negative gate form. Resonate with the earth.
Raining slash!
Lunar swords and rays!
I'm not done! Blow away!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nice.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. I feel like the pork definitely drops from that big guy. Oh my god. We're gonna save and try to fight him.
What?
And if not, we'll just go back to Niaz, probably.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell. I have a bad feeling about this.
Try harder! Not yet! You're mine! Dragon form! Not now!
Ow.
Go for the weak point!
I couldn't make it in.
Bro, that roar is phenomenal. Come on, man.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Nothing gets by me.
Thunder seal!
Rending you a bloody howling.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Air pressure.
Blow away!
Resonate with the earth.
It's been a smart glacial
Blow
spear!
away!
Pierce the evil! Supernova! Freeze blade!
Outstanding form.
Take this.
Blow away!
Is this it? Forgive me. This is my
Bro, I walked into it.
I'll bring you back. That'll bring you down.
Amazing.
Imbue this.
Here's a healing
Blow
heart.
away!
Lunar blast. Back into the fray.
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that! Blow away!
Radiant charge. Swallow flight.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Photon blast.
Eat dirt!
Coming through.
Okay, here I go! Soaring blast! Try harder! My turn!
Here, let me out.
Raining blast!
Is this it?
It won't end like this.
Bruh.
Rain down.
Now you see what I can do. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your knees.
Sleep now.
Air pressure.
Wind astral
From beyond.
banana. Let's
Imbue
go.
this vanquished soul with love.
Sleep now. Get on in there with the the other.
Me? Okay.
Thunderblade! I can do this all day!
Blow away! Raining slide!
Raging
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Blue escape!
Tunnel!
Raining
Dance in the wind! Air
Now I can let loose. Raining slide! Blow away!
I really like this move with uppercut. Really? He's still going.
Glacial spear! Pierce the evil! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing beauty of lightning! Sealed! Get out of there together!
Stay away from my friends! Raining slap! Blow away!
I'll bring you back from death to death!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Now!
Are you okay? Will this help?
Not today!
Got it! Now's our
You knock off the tail?
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
You require
I hope it's not copium to think that this uppercut is actually what it's on.
By the power of water! Elusive deity! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
The
Yeah, it's
enemies
this.
are going all out!
Coming through!
I'm just gonna use this now. I'm low on HP. I want to reset the fight.
Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to bid. Hard now! Bring the flame! Here's the healing arc! I'll be saving this one! There! Lightning orb! More with that radiant blazing cascade flame! I'm out of ammo! In the wind! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth! Hear me! Flame of
Used too much.
Bro, we can break the tail, right?
Elusive deity!
Looks like you got this I never miss! Raging storm! By the power of water! Power rank! Photon raging lightning! Another ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Blow away!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
That's what's wrong.
I'll bring you back from death to bid!
Raining slap!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Resonate with the
Healing
earth!
circle! Gale force!
Sorry to trouble.
You do the same for me. Here now! Ready to go! Sorry. Will this help?
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Raining far enough!
Alright! Down!
Oh, we knocked the tail off.
Still got to fight left. Back into the
Blow
fray!
away! No dawn shall break this night!
Get on in there
Raining
together!
slap! Elusive deity!
We're almost out of orange gel, we almost got it.
Here!
Can you take it?
This will come in handy. Here goes!
Blow away!
Benediction.
Here I go! Go! Help this! Here!
Everlasting dark! Burn in hell!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Negative gate!
Raining to the wind! Air thrust! I can do this all can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Uh-oh. You have a revive?
Ready to go!
Ready and rare!
Benediction light.
You!
Resuscitation! I'm all stuffed up!
I'm just gonna use the last orange gel just to be safe. He's looking at me.
Take this! By the power of the field! Raining flash! Try harder!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come!
Rending you apart! Bloody hell! On your knees! You're mine! Air pressure!
Here's a healing art!
Resonate with the earth!
Lightning, you going!
I'm not done! It got me!
Field! Lunar blast! Jotunheim!
Elusive deity!
By the power of the where that came from!
Blow away! Raining flash!
Ready and ready! Glacial spear! Here's the evil lightning! Freeze laser! Dance in the wind!
Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away! Rada! Try harder! Not a chance!
Lightning orb!
You're mine! Now I can let loose!
Yeah.
On your
Now!
Raining still!
Oh, it's over.
Now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. Yep, the gigant.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Alright, we might as well use it. Why can't I use it? Don't tell me it's a... I thought you could use them. Next, your point. Or is it just already active just because I own it? Okay, whatever. Save the game. I didn't get any pork though. So I guessed wrong. Oh. We finished meaning up the flag. Alright, whatever. Let's just dip. It's time to continue.
Nasamil, there's something I need to apologize for.
Apologize to me? Why?
It's probably my fault that you were a test subject at Lenegis.
Alphen, wait a second. What do you mean?
The ones who experimented on the two of you did so for their own purposes.
Dohalim.
I understand how you feel, but there's no need to phrase things in such a misleading manner.
Can you please explain? I want to know.
It all started a long time ago, because Rena's great spirit wanted to absorb Dana's astral energy. Lenegis was created for that purpose, and the Sovereign was one of its parts.
Alphen escaped, but the great spirit needed a replacement to achieve its plan.
So they took me?
Yes. A lot of people were experimented on. You were one of them.
Your crest was incomplete. Perhaps your modifications were not completely finished.
Because of Volron. Because he was completed first.
1 year ago, we may have met Nazamil in a different manner. I don't know why they let you go, but we can thank that for allowing us to encounter one another.
And you, Shion? Mine was inherited. It was one of my ancestors who underwent modification.
So in a way, you being taken was a result of my actions. I'm sorry, Nazamil.
It's okay. You don't have to be. You didn't wish for it. And I'm no different from you. Besides, I didn't lose anything by being a test subject. And more than that,
It makes me happy to know that there are other people like me.
Nazami.
Bayfon should be in the Dark Wings headquarters.
Okay.
Gotcha! Say what?
Yes.
Yeah!
Okay.
I hope Niaz can change too.
Seeing his mind change like that, it gave me hope that we're making
Where am I going?
progress.
It's just fast travel. Screw it.
Little by little.
Well, well, Law. That doesn't sound like you.
What can I say? I'm wise beyond my years.
Yeesh, don't be so humble. Though, I guess you have been a bit more reliable lately.
Am I crazy? I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought it was just upstairs. I was in the right place.
Looks like you took care of everything. As impressive as ever.
Any updates on the situation in town?
Yeah, but nothing good. There's no end to the people looking to stir up trouble here. Both Danans and Renans alike. Yeah, to be honest, sometimes I wonder if taking in those Renan refugees was the right... No, I can't go thinking like that.
Regardless of the difficulties, I want to believe that your decision to not turn the Renans away was the correct one.
I want to as well. But at any rate, Nazamil shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe for her. Not that it's her fault, but... Sorry, Nazamil.
It's fine.
Could have
Don't
worded
worry.
that differently.
Thanks, Bayfon. All right, everyone. Let's head to Vicent.
Already been doing that. Thank God you're not making me run there.
We've arrived. This is Vicent, where Danans and Renans live as equals.
Equals? Even me?
Yes, I personally guarantee it.
I know it's hard to believe after Niez. We felt the same way when we first arrived.
It may do you some good to observe the city while we're on our way to visit Droshin.
Who's that?
He looks after everyone who just moved here. He'll help with all the procedures you need to go through.
You might as well check the place out. You can decide whether to live here after that.
Okay.
Is it your first time in Vicent, Nazamil?
Yes. I always tried to avoid getting too close to cities.
Then how'd you end up in Niez?
I happened to be nearby when the worlds merged. I didn't know what was happening, so I fled there for shelter. You know, Kisara, I've learned a lot traveling with you.
Oh? About what in particular?
Cooking. Getting to finally cook together again after so long has made me realize just how amazing a chef you really are. I need to take the opportunity to watch you at work again while I still have the chance.
Your cooking already has everyone coming back for seconds. I don't think there's anything left to teach you.
Oh, but there is. Not only do you season things perfectly every time, but your movements are so quick and precise. Compared to you, I'm just a novice. I hope you don't mind if I swipe a few of your techniques.
You've really gotten into cooking, huh, Xion?
Though, as usual, she still buys a ridiculous amount of ingredients.
There's no such thing as too many ingredients. And can you blame me for wanting to try out every new recipe we find?
I can relate. Trade between realms has flourished within this past year, and with it, the availability of exotic ingredients. It's the same in Vicente. The people there have been experimenting with food that incorporates a wider array of flavors.
You're telling me brand new gourmet cuisine is being invented all over the world? I want to try making and eating all of it.
Eating the food is one thing, but isn't it hard finding and learning a bunch of new recipes like that?
Yeah, you make a good point. In the past, Kisara has always been there to help me, but I'm not so sure it would be as easy on my own.
In that case, I'll put in the effort to learn some new recipes myself. That way I can teach you the next time we meet.
You will?
Of course. I'm not one to back down from a new cooking challenge. And besides, I really do appreciate your faith in me.
Why don't we all just go to Kisara's every once in a while? You teach the rest of us too, right?
Cooking classes with Kisara? I think I'd like to join in on that.
Very well. I'll take on all of you.
Are you gonna teach us? Or are you gonna fight us?
That was a long one. Alright, let's get there.
Okay, who's gonna be it next? No astral arts allowed. Hey, I'm no cheater.
And that's what he said. Can you believe that?
It's true. This really is a masterpiece.
How come you're able to live together?
Huh? Why wouldn't we?
Because Renans and Danans are so different.
Well, we do have our differences. I can use astral arts, for example, while he, as a Danan, cannot. But my friend here can move much faster than me, and he has a splendid singing voice.
Well, your sculptures are beautiful enough to adorn the palace.
There's more to appreciate in our differences than find fault in.
Plus, differences in our individual abilities mean little in the course of day-to-day life.
I don't understand.
Well, we certainly take a different approach around here. I could see it being confusing if you're not used to it.
It looks to me like you're friends with Lord Dohalim. Maybe you could talk to him as well. Lord Dohalim is the only reason we're able to live like this in the first place. It's all thanks to him.
Really?
That is what they say.
Okay.
What do you think, Nazamil? Are you starting to see how things will work around here?
I can see that Renans and Danans get along with each other, even if I still don't understand why.
Could you see yourself living here?
Yeah. I think I'd feel safe here.
Good. Then all that's left is to meet with Droshin.
Lord Dohalim, and the rest of our heroes. If you'd given me more warning, I'd have prepared a better welcome.
That is not necessary. I no longer rule Menencia after all.
More importantly, we have a request.
I'd be happy to do anything in my power, of course.
This is Nazamil. We'd like you to arrange for her to be able to live here.
Understood?
Aren't you going to ask if I'm Renan or Danon?
They'll ask during the formal procedures. Not that it matters much. There is one thing that matters, however. Whether or not you agree with this realm's ideals. Well, what do you say? Can you interact with those different from yourself without prejudice?
I'm not sure yet, but I think it's nice that the Renans and Danons here don't fight.
That's good enough for me. There is a screening process, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Recently, many Danons and Renans have tried to move here for our realm's abundance. Yet, they take issue with our principle of coexistence. That's why I'm more than prepared to defend our ideals. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. A room at Autalina Palace will be provided until she has her official residence.
At the palace? Not at the inn?
It's a good way to make use of our many spacious rooms. The palace is now public property, after all. We'll show her the way there.
I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Lagiel was wondering when you'd be coming back.
Lagiel? Understood. I'll go check on her later.
Don't Alphen and the others also live here?
Only Kisara and Rinwell at the moment. Alphen and Shion are always traveling.
Oh, I see.
What is it, Nazamil?
Nothing.
Is this where something horrible is gonna happen? I feel like something horrible is going to happen.
Kisara.
Where are we going here?
Alright.
Second floor, noble room. Oh, it's over there.
Dohalim. Living together in the palace, huh?
I myself am simply being provided a room.
But... Who? Kisara?
What did you just say?
What is there to do for fun in this palace when you want to kill some time?
I suppose you could read a book in the library.
Or compose a poem, perhaps. That can really make the hours fly by.
How about going to the courtyard? It'll be easier that way if someone comes calling.
There.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like...
So, you like that flower, huh?
The Rose of Unity. It's said to be a symbol of Rena and Dana becoming one. Is that why you like it? It's a flower that's neither Renan nor Danon. I guess it reminds me of myself. And yet, it grows everywhere. How can you be so calm about everything, Alphen?
What? You mean about being the Sovereign?
When I was in Niez... No, not just then. In other places too. I heard that the Blazing Sword is Rena's enemy. Its destroyer.
Haters.
Danans think so too. They look at you differently. Like you're something apart from them. How can you be okay with all that?
It's not like I don't have feelings. Nazamil, are you scared of me?
It's true that together we did overthrow Renan rule. But we didn't do so out of malice, or because we were trying to hurt people. Please believe that. I do. From the very beginning, when we first met, both of you have tried to help me. The daughter of a lord, half Danan, a test subject. Finding out more about who I am didn't change anything in your eyes. You still protected me without prejudice. It was the first time I experienced that, and it was nice. So because of that, I wanted to say, thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
Huh?
I didn't want anyone to get unfairly hurt. And when it seemed like they would, I vowed to use all my power to protect them. That's what I've been fighting for. So in the end, hearing your view on things makes it all feel worthwhile. Thank you.
Sure. We can't always have our actions understood by others, even when we believe we're doing the right thing. What you said is very encouraging.
People tend to judge others based on birth or background rather than what they've actually done. Everyone has their own assumptions. Though the world has changed, people's hearts and minds don't change so easily. Even so,
What should I do? I want to help you, Alphen. I want to be useful. What should I do?
Oh. That's,
Hey, you guys! The room's ready!
right. Got it. Let's go. We can discuss this more later.
Okay.
That was a long cutscene, man. That was a really long cutscene.
Well, let's head to your room.
You can stay as long as you want, Nazamil. No one will bother you here.
Right.
It's a pretty over-the-top name for a flower when you stop and think about it.
I believe Dohalim is the one who came up with the name.
The flower appeared
My God.
after the merging of the worlds, so I'd hoped it could serve as a symbol of reconciliation.
Until we find an official residence for you, this will be your home, Nazamil.
Guess this is where we say goodbye then. It won't be the same without you.
We'll be sure to stop by when we're in Vicent. Okay.
Nazamil, we have something for you.
This is the charm from the ruins?
That's right. The good luck charm you give to someone special.
We all helped fix it up a little.
I know you said you don't have anyone special, but you're special to all of us. We thought this could be a reminder when you need it.
But Really?
Of course. Think of it as a sign of our friendship, and a promise that we'll meet again.
Basically, we're friends now.
Friends. My very own friends. Just like me. It looks good on you. Thank you.
We'll see you soon, Nazamil.
Okay.
This is a nice room for a single girl. When does the main villain show up? Is there even a main villain?
I'm happy that things worked out for Nazamil.
Yeah, I'm glad there's a place like Vicent where she can feel safe.
Everything turned out all right.
Indeed.
Really?
I suppose our meeting was serendipity.
Wasn't Legil that lady from the Gold Dust Cats?
She's a member of the Service Corps now, just like me.
Kisara! I'm so glad you're back. We could use your help.
Something wrong, Legil?
Yeah, a Zoogle. It's been attacking Faria Ranch.
The ranch. That's quite a serious problem.
It is?
As you are already aware, the balance of the astral energy in each region has been equalizing ever since the merging of the twin worlds.
As a side effect, harvests in Menancia have been on the decline. That means any problems with food production can easily lead to crisis.
In other words, you're saying it's vital to protect the fields and the ranch, right?
Wait, what about the Service Corps? Isn't it their duty to take care of Zoogles?
Oh, we've tried. Many times. But somehow, each time we get overpowered. That's why I'm coming to you for help, Kisara.
Understood. Tell the Corps I'll take care of it. While I'm away, you all stay in the city and...
You really can't break old habits, can you? Rely more on those around you.
But this is...
We need to make extra sure that the food resources are safe.
That's all the motive we need. Come on, Kisara.
Thanks.
Be careful. That Zoogle really does pop up out of nowhere.
The merging of the twin worlds left Zoogle scattered all over.
Okay.
This has caused no end of trouble.
I wonder why Renan's lost the ability to control them.
In hindsight, our control was likely only made possible by Lenegus.
Huh?
What is it, Law?
I just gotta...
Ow.
Law?
Shh. I hear something moving.
What is it? Zoogles?
Couldn't it be just a mouse or something?
I don't think so. But I'm not sure what it is. Let's flush it out by force.
Wait!
Nazamil followed us, probably?
Nazamil?
Yeah.
You followed us? Did something happen in the city?
No. I just didn't want to be left there.
Are you saying you'd rather live on your own outdoors than in a city?
It's not that. I just...
You want to come with us, don't you?
Yes.
All right.
Are you sure about this? After all, it's not like we'll never see each other again. And it's so much safer in Vicent.
That's true, but we all know the pain of being alone, don't we?
Well, yeah, but...
She does have the ability to disappear at will. If something happens, she can use that to hide herself.
Can you promise you'll do that, Nazamil?
Yes, I promise.
Then it's decided.
Haven't been to the ranch in a while. Wonder if they're all doing okay.
Where the hell am I going?
So, you like animals?
Like isn't the right word.
That cow
They're
dick.
his best friends.
They are not!
Yeah. I don't know what I got, but I got it.
What's this thing?
Robbery?
Here, boy! Wanna go for a walk?
Whoa, look who it is. Ain't seen you around here in a spell. Especially you, boy. Why don't you come around more often?
'Cause I'm busy, okay? But we're here for a reason. We heard a Zoogle has been attacking your livestock.
Oh, so you're taking over for the Service Corps, then? Why didn't you say so? I can't say I recognize you, young lady. You look pretty young for a Service Corps member.
That's because she's not in the Service Corps. She's our new friend.
Your animals were attacked?
Yes, that's right. They may just be animals, but they're my animals, and I take good care of them. But that darn Zoogle won't leave the poor things be.
And just what kind of Zoogle is it?
No clue.
You don't know?
I know it's a Zoogle 'cause of the tracks, but even though it got a handful of my animals, I ain't actually seen it yet. I even come a-running as soon as I hear a commotion, but still ain't laid eyes on the beastie. It don't make a lick of sense.
Never would have guessed the old guy'd just throw himself into danger like that.
It keeps coming back, so I figure it must live somewhere nearby here.
Okay, we'll check around the roads.
I was just about to say, maybe it's a person.
Do you like animals too, Nazamil?
Yeah. Animals don't say mean things or throw rocks like people do.
Dude, seriously, you just want to beat up any and everyone she's encountered. This is cool. This is pretty cool to watch. Where am I going? Up there? Yeah. This game is pretty, by the way.
Let me know if you find any trampled grass or scraps of half-eaten food.
What about this?
Doesn't match up with the prints at the ranch. Must be a different zoo.
Item behind the waterfall? No.
No choice. Dragon form!
Don't mind if I do.
Swallow blade! Blow away! Dragon form! Raining blast! Eat dirt! Dragon form! You're mine! Dragon form! Slash! No escape!
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'm ready!
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet.
I'm ready!
Then I'll
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Okay.
That extra training paid off.
I agree.
What about this footprint?
It's the wrong shape. Not fresh either.
Huh. They all look the same to me.
Same. Who would have guessed the downed spaceship?
Huh? What was that?
What about this one? Or maybe not.
No, wait. These match the ones at the ranch.
So that means...
Yep. We're close.
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
We can't seem to find it anywhere.
Should be right around here. Where did... go?
Wow, me and Sigurd is wild goose chase. This is where I fought the Great Dragon, I believe, when I played this game the first time.
We've searched this much and there's still no trace.
They must be pretty big. They shouldn't be able to hide so well. It's almost as though...
I've got it.
Huh? Nazamil? Wait, what are you doing?
Wait here.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Where'd that come from?
Nazamil!
An invisible Zoogle? This must be the culprit.
Let's do this.
Licky.
How dare they attack the ranch?
It feels like this is personal for you.
I won't let them get away with it either.
Stay back, Nazamil.
you. Into the fray.
I remember this one.
The flashing parts are weak.
No escape!
No further.
Hope this works.
Healing circle.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Here's a raging cascade.
Strike! No escape! Raining slash!
In here.
You're mine! No escape! Swallow blade!
This is what you get for messing with the ranch!
You mean free meals?
I mean, technically yes, but no! Besides that,
It looks like you got this one covered.
Blow away! Begin! You're mine!
That reminds me, I haven't looked at my
Raining slash!
Amazing.
ready to go! Now you see what I can now! Take that, jerk face!
Take that, jerk face. People actually talk like that?
No need to imitate that, okay?
Why am I always but
In an instant! Impact block! You're mine!
Heaven and earth.
Raining slash! Blow away!
They're not
angry. This is the charge, right?
I'll stop it.
I knew it.
Thanks, Kisara.
Try harder! Not a chance! Take this! Blow away! Ignite!
I recognize the attack,
Thanks, Shield!
but I guess I didn't too early.
Try harder! My turn!
Are you ready? Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything we've got.
Amazing. Not long ago now.
We couldn't have done it without her.
Say, Alphen. Do you need backup?
Being interrupted. Worry about me.
She powered up. Uh-oh.
Try harder!
Here's up. I can handle it.
Strike!
I actually stopped it.
No escape!
Raging cascade. I can't hold on much longer.
Here I go!
Underblade.
A wailing dynasty of
You're
lightning.
mine! Take it!
Almost done. Good job.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Okay. Now get mad at the
A
child for
Zoogle
doing
that can
something
turn
silly.
invisible. That explains why no one had seen it.
Azamil, I'm impressed you figured that out.
I just thought about what everyone was saying, and had a hunch.
It must have figured it was safe when hidden. It didn't expect an invisible opponent.
Should I not have done that?
To be honest, I'd prefer you didn't take such big risks.
But
However, if you hadn't done that, that Zoogle could have taken us out before we even knew what was happening. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, gang. Let's let Bogdell know his Zoogle problem is taken care of. Well, Nazamil, you seem to be in a good mood.
It feels good to be thanked by someone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
let's get to level 72.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Nice. We're in good form.
Great. Don't let up yet.
You fight well together. Does that also come from being friends?
Let's refrain from losing.
Alright, one more fight. To level 72.
flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Here!
Take this, Rupta! Dragon Swarm!
From the wind.
Swallow Blade!
I'm ready! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nice. Clean fight.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Wait, someone's fallen over there.
Bogdell?
I like this.
Bogdell! Hey, Bogdell!
Is that you, boy?
What happened?
Right after you left, that Zoogle came. I thought I had him, but he got the drop on old Bogdale.
These wounds are bad. He needs healing right away, or...
That man. Is he a friend of yours?
A friend? Well, at the very least, he's always been good to me.
Understood.
Nazamil.
Jeez.
Bogdale?
What happened? I thought I was a goner.
Those wounds were mortal, but they healed in an instant. Incredible.
Was I of
New healer?
use?
Absolutely. Look.
Are you the one who saved me?
Yes.
You don't say. I owe you my life, young lady. Thank you so much.
You've got my thanks, too. You really are amazing, Nazamil.
See? There are people out there who appreciate you. And there always will be.
Anyway, now that we've completed the job, we should go back to the city and tell Legil.
Oh, yo. She left a puddle. I'm trying to remember the story consequences.
To think it would attack while we were out searching for it.
Yeah, I thought he was a goner for a minute.
Thank goodness we had Nazamil with us.
The silver puddle
Hey,
is like,
I was just thinking, when we get back to Vicent, let's celebrate.
Celebrate? Celebrate what?
Are you really that dense? Nazamil's performance, obviously.
We should. It was our first request completed together. Besides, she deserves most of the credit.
In that case, there's a place I've been wanting to check out for a while now. Let's go there.
What is it, Nazamil? No need to hold back.
I'm not holding anything back. It's just that it's hard to relax when I'm surrounded by strangers.
Then why don't we camp like we used to?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. We could build a fire, cook food together, and really have some fun.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Let's have fun tonight.
Yeah.
What should we make then?
We're doing this for Nazamil, so let's skip the fancy delicacies.
You know, if I'm remembering correctly, that silver puddle is what happens when people have all their astral energy absorbed, right? They just melt into a puddle of nothing. Which means Nazamil's power really does just take astral energy from other living things. Which is scary, but cool.
Now, as for the seating arrangement... There. That ought to do it. How's it going on your end?
All the ingredient preparation is out of the way. I'm ready to start cooking.
Can I help with anything? Maybe I could be in charge of the seasoning.
No way. We don't want to risk putting people's tongues or stomachs in danger today.
Oh, right. What is it, Nazamil?
Oh, I gathered branches for the fire. Does this look like it will be enough?
Yeah, that should do it. Thanks for the help.
You're the guest of honor today, so you really didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, but I'd rather be together with everyone.
Oh, Nazamil's here too. Welcome back.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did I say something weird?
What do you mean, welcome back?
Huh? Well, you're finally back, aren't you?
It's just that no one's ever said that to me. I mean, not until now. So I don't know what I'm supposed to...
It's good to be back.
Huh?
When you hear welcome back, you can say that in response.
People say welcome back to their friends or family when they return to a place that's like home.
A place that's like home. But I...
This place is sort of like a home, too.
Good to be...
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be back.
There you go. Welcome back, Nazamil.
Welcome back.
Well then, let's get the preparations done before it gets dark. Mind lending me a hand, Nazamil?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Let's make this night one to remember.
You can leave that to me.
Bro, she giggled. What a cutie.
I hope we can travel together forever.
Forever would be impossible.
Why's that?
Travel has a purpose and a goal. Once the objective is reached, the trip is over.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But some things do last forever. Like friendship. The bonds we form will always be there.
I hope so.
Are you okay, Nazamil?
I'm alright. I just tripped, that's all.
It only takes one untimely stumble to sprain an ankle. Keep your wits about you.
Right.
Are you hungry? It's easy to get a bit woozy on an empty stomach.
True. It might be a good idea to take a short break.
Hoodle says, make sure you take care of yourself. See? He's looking out for you too.
Right, I will. Thank you.
Nazamil has really opened up to us, hasn't she?
I think they might be doting on her a bit much, though.
It's an expression of their concern. As long as she doesn't mind and it doesn't impede her independence, I see no issue with it.
If they pamper her too much, she's gonna end up like a certain someone we know, and won't even be able to change her own clothes.
Ah, not to worry, Law. I have found that it is never too late to learn such things.
I'm not sure that's a good argument.
Dude, I'm scared. I don't want anything to ruin this happiness.
Hey, is it just me, or are Hoodle and Nazamil really getting along?
Yeah, I think Hoodle's really taken a shine to her.
Huh, that fluffball's usually so picky.
You don't get along with him?
Law's just jealous because unlike you, he can't get Hoodle to like him.
Are you kidding me? This ornery little owl likes to peck at my head. You hear that? At my head!
Well, Danon owls are a sensitive species. They're not too keen on the rowdy sort. Hoo, hoo, hoo. See? Hoodle says you're just not cutting it.
Come on. What do you want from me?
Don't take it too hard, Law. Every other animal loves you, right?
Oh yeah, 'cause that's a huge consolation.
I think it's good that you're appreciated. It's a lot better than being hated.
What kind of pets do you like, Nazamil?
Well, there were no animals on Lenegus, and I wasn't in a position to keep a pet on Dana.
Oh, that makes sense. You never know. You might just have the chance someday, though.
You think so?
Definitely. You've clearly got away with animals, Nazamil. He said, there's no doubt about it.
Thanks.
Dude, I actually don't want a villain to show up now. Because I'm worried.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
I haven't slept that well in a long time.
We need to let Legil know about this.
Yeah, you might be right. Maybe we could have handled that better.
She may be a little concerned, but I don't think it's anything to worry yourself over.
That's true. We've known each other a long time, after all.
Well, we got a lot of SP. So let's see here. Maybe we finish off this tree. Finishing off a tree is very important. Getting those bonuses is always good. I think I'll wait for the rest of that. Finish that. Art casting resilience, huh? Sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll take that. What was this? Pretty good. Meanwhile, let's just finish this. Like that spell. Dohalim. I think we'll try to finish this one. Kisara. Let's just finish these trees. Make her a little stronger. For law. That sounds pretty good. Alright, let's swap up our team a little bit. I think we'll put Law back in. I really like having Dohalim in though. Double healer just feels so good, but I can't imagine having a party without Rinwell. Rinwell was just so good. She's just so good, dude. Yeah. Also, I know it's kind of basic for me to like Alphen, but when it comes to like RPGs and stuff, I love playing the characters with big swords. So even though Alphen's like the main character and the obvious choice, he's still my favorite.
You've changed. Who? Me? Yes. You've loosened up.
I agree. You seem to be having fun.
To be honest, I don't really know what it's like to have fun. But unlike before, my heart feels lighter. It's a little strange, but it's not a bad feeling. I'd never wanted to use my power to help anyone before, nor had I ever been praised for it. And I never imagined I'd ever travel with someone. With friends.
I'm sure there are a lot more travels in your future.
In my future?
Do you have some kind of dream? Something you want to do?
I'm not sure. I've never thought about the future before.
You don't have to force yourself. Say, what about a hobby or something?
What do you like to do? Oh. I like to draw. To draw? Just scribbling things I see or feel. Only sometimes, though.
Interesting. So you're an artist?
Sure, that got your attention.
But you draw the things that leave an impression on you, right? I think it's a lovely hobby.
If you don't mind, show me your drawing sometime?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay. What is this?
What's this
Hand it
thing?
over. The content hasn't gotten too difficult so far.
Kisara! Lord Dohalim! Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong? We took care of the Zoogle that was attacking the ranch.
You did? That's great news. However, something more urgent has come up now. After you left, we received a report from the Darkwings.
The Darkwings? From Niez?
The city's Danans and Renans are provoking each other, and the Darkwings say they can't control the situation for much longer. So they say...
I know. You want us to return, right?
It sounds like the situation must have worsened if they sent such an urgent backup request.
Undoubtedly. And we just came from Niez. Are you still coming with us?
I want to be with you all. And also, I want to be of use.
It's an unhealthy
You've definitely
mindset.
proven you can take care of yourself just fine.
It's settled then. Back to Niez.
No one's saying anything about her.
What are those guys in Niez trying to start?
Even if they don't have weapons, Renans have astral arts.
Yes, but what about the Danans? Don't tell me they plan to use bombs again.
I'm sure not everyone wants to fight. We have to find a way to stop this.
No one's saying anything about the little girl's main motivation being that she wants to be of use, which is a scary mindset for a child to have, or anyone for that matter.
Zoogles are inside the city.
I don't know if it was the Danans or the Renans who did it, but someone must have let them in.
But how? The Renans can't control them anymore, right?
We've got to figure that out, and get rid of all the Zoogles in the city.
There are too many for us to split up and fight in groups. I'll take a look around.
Oh, right. If you turn invisible, you can walk right past the Zoogles.
Go ahead, but be careful.
I'll be fine.
Now then, let's hunt some Zoogles.
Okay.
Just what were they thinking letting Zoogles into the city?
I'm sure they weren't thinking that far ahead.
Well, they should have. Now they're putting their own people in danger.
We've got to take care of it ourselves. Damn it.
Look! Get toasty!
Bird strike! I'm worried about Nasamil. Let's finish this.
Indeed. We need to get this situation under control.
Right. There's only one thing for us to do.
Go, Helene. Immobilize that one.
Indeed.
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Blue escape! I'm not done! Blow away!
This one's mine!
That's not what I wanted.
In here! Annihilation! Mega ray!
Dragon swarm!
By the power of water! Astral energy!
Say no more! No, damn it! Eat this! I'm not done! Talon hurricane! Dragon swarm!
Okay.
What about Nazamil? Did she go already?
I think so.
Let's hurry before she gets too far ahead.
Well, we're pretty strong, man. Fighting those few extra bosses makes them easy.
It can't be. The hollowing?
What's the hollowing? I don't recall the meaning of these words.
Hey, you okay?
Zugul carcasses and the hollowing. What happened?
That brat. That damn Renin Lord's brat. She dissolved the Zuguls in a flash and
Oh,
then...
that.
You're saying Nazamil did this? The dead Zuguls?
The hollowing is what remains after matter has been stripped of all its astral energy.
Yep.
Nazamil gathered astral energy for a powerful astral art before. So maybe...
Hollowing in this city? This is not good.
we should hurry and catch up with her.
So it's called the hollowing. Okay. I forgot what it was called.
Do Danins and Renins really want to fight so badly that they're willing to expose their own people to danger? I refuse to accept the idea that things were peaceful back when we...
Save the game real fast. It's been a minute.
We were oppressed by force.
More of the hollowing. And then
Is Nazamil in there?
The trail of hollowed leads into the plaza. She must be...
We've got to hurry.
I bet you she's gonna like go berserk or something.
Out of our way, damn it!
I knew he was gonna say out of our way.
We have to get to the plaza. Stay out of our
Alphen
way!
is such a cliche protagonist. I gotta love it, but get out of our way. I saw it coming before he even said it.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
there's more of them?
It's like they're being drawn to the plaza.
Could whoever's responsible for this also be there?
I believe so. Nazamil is likely there as well.
Better brace yourself!
Swallow blade!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Go!
Get more Zuguls?
Keep calm and take them down!
It's over! Here I come! Denied! It's over!
I'm moving.
I'm really done for you down. That was awesome, Shion.
I actually went down. I got hit with all of that.
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth. Laser spear. Surrounded.
Bro.
Reinforcements?
You're finished!
Oh! Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Illuminate the dark!
My turn!
Swallow
Dead! Roaring baby! Yours to be let free! Swallow blade! Dragon
I'm going to need to use all the power.
Slash!
Here's a healing art.
Not my finest.
Don't leave me!
Bro.
Annihilation! Ready to go! More incoming! Burning strike! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Illuminate the dark! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Not done yet!
Enemies incoming. Be careful.
Lightning thrust!
Yeah? What did I do?
This is looking grim. Hold tight!
We've been through far worse before.
Right. Time to...
bro. Alright, this is why I normally run double healer. To prevent stuff like that from happening.
We have to get to the plaza. Stay out of our way!
Don't get reckless. Focus on the enemies in front of you.
I know!
Bro, that water attack is ridiculous.
Sounds like a shot.
Coming through!
Just waste this bitch. Just spend the cash.
Scarlet Inferno!
There's more of them?
It's like they're being drawn to the plaza.
Could whoever's responsible for this also be there?
I believe so. Nazimir is likely there as well.
Try harder!
Just realized, yeah, that water attack, bro.
Dragon Form!
More synchro?
Keep calm and take them down. A wailing Dynasty of lightning.
Dragon Form! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Far enough. Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denizen. Glacial Season.
You're
Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Okay, return.
My turn!
Magna Ray.
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Finish! Dragon Form!
Kaploring
On your knees.
Raining Slash! Air pressure!
Dude, that water attack.
Hold nothing back!
lightning. Radiant Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denizen. Here's a enemies in
You really like Radiant Genesis.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! More?
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Armor won't save you!
Do it, Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denizen.
Another Radiant
I'm going
Genesis?
to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Holy Land, resurrect
Ooh, I thought.
a wailing Dynasty of lightning.
What the hell did they do to me?
Alphen, do you need backup? One more.
Don't worry.
I can't move. 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 Okay.
Being interrupted?
Not today!
The water
Negative
is
again!
Here's a healing art. First air.
Try harder!
I'm just dodging.
The flames will roar.
In a bind?
Burning fire. I can do this all day. Glacial Fray. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing Dynasty of lightning. I'm going to need to use
Dragon
this
Form!
healing arts to accomplish the stockpile.
I'm not done!
Another incantation
You're
ruined.
mine!
Denied!
I am not beyond fury.
It's over!
Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit.
The way is clear.
Hurry, to the plaza.
That was a pretty hard one, just because there were so many of them.
She's a monster! She melted
Bro?
it! Just stay back! Are you okay?
Alphen.
Hold your fire! Nazimil saved your lives! The hell she did? She's a monster! How could the hero of Dana defend this abomination? I don't get it! Whose side are you on anyway? Are you okay, Nazimil? Well, if he refuses to do it...
Yay, because shooting a child.
Why would the hero... How dare you? What the hell? Why are you turning on us? We're not the enemy. That thing's the one you should fight. I fought to save the oppressed. I fought to save all the innocent people of this world. If you would stoop so low as to harm an innocent... You are my enemy!
No one's stopping him? Gio? Anyone? Say anything before he kills people? Voice acting, bro.
Were you able to find out who could have let the Zeugles in?
It was those men in the plaza. They burned some kind of incense that attracts Zeugles. Where would they even get something like that? For now, most of those behind the scheme have been detained. I owe you.
Danins are one thing, but can you even catch Renins?
You may find it hard to believe, but there are Renins that don't want to fight. But more pressing than that
Is the hollowing, and everything that happened at the plaza.
yes. Rumors are already spreading like wildfire throughout the city. About Nazamil and Alphen both.
Alphen.
I ended up drawing my blade on those that turned to me for help. I used force on people who thought differently from me. Just like the enemies we all fought against. But what choice did I have?
I think it'd be best for you to leave Mies for a bit. Just until things cool down. I hate to say it, since I'm the one who called you back here and all.
But why? Alphen saved my life. He didn't do anything wrong.
Nazamil.
Why is Alphen the one being punished? Why not me?
It's okay. It isn't Bayfon's fault.
But...
That's fine. I'll do as you say, and leave for a while.
I'll tell everyone what really happened. How none of you are to blame.
It doesn't make any sense.
It really doesn't. They were literally shooting at a child. Like, bro, come on.
We rushed to their aid, and this is how they treat us?
Enough, Law.
It would be too difficult to reach another city at this hour. Camping might be our best bet today.
Like, I have context. Right? I know why these people behave this way, and I still think it's fucking ridiculous. Like, it really doesn't make sense. Like, look at this. Like, it's ridiculous. I know, because I played through the original story, and this is still ridiculous. You overcome a war of race and prejudice and enslavement, and what do these people do? They shoot a child. Like, are you serious? Shooting a damn kid. I'm sorry, I'm kind of stuck on that. The idea that people would, like, stoop that low.
Nozzle, stay out of this.
Keep your distance. You could get hurt. Right. Understood.
Fear is one thing, but...
Looks like you're almost done. There are still some left. Don't come out yet.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
I don't know.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
I'm like actually offended just seeing how these people behave.
I didn't know.
About Niez and the hollowing? Of course you didn't know. We never told you about it.
But those people hate Alphen now.
It's not your fault.
But...
If anything, it was my fault. This happened because I couldn't control my anger.
You didn't start it. They were going to hurt Nazamil.
Unfortunately, if you favor either side, the other will hate you. If you treat them equally, then they both will. People have strong opinions when it comes to the Blazing Sword. Pleasing everyone will hardly be a simple matter.
What about you, Dohalim? As the final lord, you're in a similar position, don't you think?
True. Some turn to me for help, while others despise me. All simply because I am a lord. But compared to the symbol that Alphen must bear, my burden is quite light.
People can be entitled about these kinds of things. If they assume someone is there to help them, they're doubly disappointed when that's not the case. In that, Danins and Renins are the same.
So, what will we do now?
Let's go back to Vicent for now. We can decide whether to divide up or not once we get there.
Poor kid, bro. She's gonna blame herself. There's no music, no nothing. It's just quiet. I don't want to lose the food effect I already have. I like more items.
It's so noisy. Is it morning already?
Wake up, everybody! Hurry!
What's wrong?
Nazamil's gone!
What?
You sure she's not just taking a walk around while invisible?
Apparently not. She left behind a letter.
Of course she's gonna blame herself.
My first friends. It made me happy that I could help all of you. It made me happy to earn your praise. I don't want my friends to be sad. I don't want anyone to hate you. You all taught me that my power can be of use. So, I'm going to see if there isn't something I can do.
What is this? What are you planning on doing, Nazamiel? You're somewhere nearby, aren't you? Please say something, Nazamiel! Nazamiel!
Weeks later.
Weeks.
Oh.
We're still searching for Nazamiel, using Vicent as our base of operations. She was so happy to finally make some friends. Where could she be? What is she up to? Wherever she is, regardless of how much we continue to search, we still haven't managed to find a single trace of her. And, once again, I find myself... She was spotted on Treslita Highway, correct?
Yes, but we don't know that it was actually Nazamiel. All we know is that they saw a Renin-looking girl wandering around by herself.
I hope we find her this time.
Even if it isn't her, it's dangerous for anyone to be alone outside the city. Let's go.
But it's not. It's probably gonna be some random blonde chick or some nonsense like that. Also, I've always thought that the name was Trisilda, not Trislita. I've been reading that incorrectly for a long time.
Okay, off we go.
Probably could have just teleported.
We should be able to cook here.
Look! There's someone over there!
Yes, but it isn't Nazamiel.
Well, let's go take a look anyway.
Not a random blonde girl.
Are you this kid's mom? I'm glad everyone's all right.
Are you going to kill us now?
What?
Or are you going to take my daughter away and brainwash her?
Wait, it's not like that.
Lies! I know who you are. The blazing sword of Dana is here to oppress us. And if we fight back, we die. I've heard it all.
No.
I never should have come here. I'm leaving.
Wait, you...
Don't come any closer!
There's no way people are this stupid.
Well, that wasn't Nazamiel.
Seemed like she wanted to move to Vicent, but in the end, she probably wouldn't have been able to fit in. I feel sorry for her child. Are you okay?
This isn't the first time this has happened. Let's go back to Vicent.
What was up with that woman and her daughter? And here we were.
Yeah. I'm at the point where I kind of want all these people to die. I'm just saying.
Worried about them.
He literally
It's all
risked
right,
everything
Bob.
to save
Even
the world.
knowing
And
how
people still
deep-rooted the conflict between Renins and Danins is, it's still difficult to accept that some people just won't listen.
Right. Putting all the blame for what happened on one person? It's irrational.
How many times do I have to tell you? We cannot allow that!
What's wrong with asserting a right that I obviously have?
Not again.
More jackasses.
Fine. If it's come to this, I'll use my astral arts to show you who your master is.
Enough!
Why, you insolent!
This man wishes to emigrate here, but is demanding preferential treatment because he's a Renin.
That's not how things are done here. Did you come here without knowing that?
Lord Dohalim,
I had heard talk, of course, but I considered the rumors too preposterous to believe. So, it's true. The Blazing Sword and the Lord are working in league with one another. What an affront to our people!
Morons.
Thank you for your help. He wouldn't listen to reason.
Lately, more and more Renins and Danins are acting like that.
It's true. I'm trying to think of solutions, but it's a very delicate situation.
Oh, one other thing. Droshin from the Department for Welfare was looking for you all. He says he has something to discuss.
Alphen. It's difficult to receive such hostility from a stranger. I know I've experienced it myself, but...
Don't worry.
He's back.
Nazamiel, where have you...
Be patient. Just for a little longer.
Nazamiel, come back! I want to talk...
That's busted, by the way.
Nazamiel was right here. Maybe we can... it's no good. There are too many people.
What did she mean by be patient? And why appear now of all times?
We spent so long searching for her. Was she actually watching us the whole time?
Please forgive me for summoning you all. I was hoping I could ask you to deliver a personal correspondence to Sisluden.
A delivery? Isn't that a job for the Service Corps?
Usually, yes. Truth be told, they aren't too fond of the Corps over there as of late.
Really? The letter is for Bregan of the Silver Swords, right? I can't see him being upset about it.
He isn't the issue. It's the citizens of Sisluden. They're not just wary of Renins, but Danins too.
Makes sense. It is Sislodia after all.
I see. And you've come to us because you think no one would risk interfering with us. Is that it?
Yes. Of course, I don't think such a task would require all of you to carry it out.
What do you want to do? It's possible Nazamiel will come back here.
Judging by that interaction, I don't think we'll see her again. Until she's ready. In which case, it's meaningless to continue searching for her. I think we should stay together so we're not apart when she returns.
But...
What Dohalim says makes sense. Besides, we've been trying to find Nazamiel for a while. It would be good for you to focus on other things for a bit.
Yeah. All right then. We'll make the trip to Sisluden.
Thank you so much. Here is the letter.
So what's this correspondence about?
It's a formal letter between autonomous organizations.
If only we could use Renin communication equipment.
True. There's so many Renin machines we've been unable to use since Lenegis collapsed.
Oh, Hootle! What? Did Hootle do something?
Oh no, it's fine. I was just surprised to see him appear out of nowhere. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Shion, do you still have some of your anxieties from when you had your thorns?
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I still panic when someone approaches me too suddenly. You know what they say about old habits dying hard.
Right. That must be difficult.
But overall, I've gotten pretty used to physical contact with others. It makes me happy more than anything.
The joy of human contact. Hearing that from you of all people makes it sound all the more wonderful.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And also, I think it's easy to forget as you grow older. but just the warmth of another can be really comforting. It's cold in Cislodia, but when I hug Hoodle tight, it warms me right to the soul.
I remember how, whenever I was feeling anxious or when times were hot, the warmth of his hand told me that everything was going to be all right. It was reassuring.
Yeah. It's a way of communicating without words, isn't it?
I've still only experienced that a few times, but I think I understand.
Well, for what it's worth, you're always welcome to hug me, or even just lean on me, whenever you want. You too, Rinwell.
Yeah, and the same goes for the two of you with me. You too, Hoodle. Look, Xion, Kisara's waiting for us with open arms.
Really? Now? Well, all right then. I guess it'll help me get more comfortable with this sort of thing. Thank you. Both of you.
Bro, more?
You've been looking a bit blue these days. Want to talk about it?
Well, you know how for the past year I've been traveling with Xion? Without settling down in any one place like the rest of you?
To seal up the mausoleums, right? That's something only you guys can do.
The reason I didn't stay in cities for long was because I wanted to avoid people.
Because everyone's either calling you a hero or a destroyer, right? That's why you exploded in Nies, isn't it?
Yeah. I wanted to protect Nazamil, but it wasn't just for her. A lot of that anger was for my own sake as well.
But what else could you do? Any way you look at it, they were in the wrong.
Even so, I should have handled it better. If I hadn't lost control and caused this whole mess, Nazamil wouldn't have run off.
Look, I get why it's bothering you, but that doesn't mean...
It's not just her, is it? I get the sense that behind all this, you're actually anxious about your future.
Alphen's future? What are you talking about?
You really are perceptive when it comes to other people.
If people could be perceptive about their own business, no one would ever have anything to worry about.
No doubt. You're right, though. I'm in this mess just handling my own problems. I worry I'm not ready.
Regardless of what anyone says, it's your life. Don't let your future slip away from you. Or perhaps I should say, your future together?
Wait, that's... you mean Alphen and Xion?
Spluttering like a fish is not proper decorum, young man.
You're not even that old!
I'll still have to think it over and choose for myself, but I do feel better now. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we done. I forgot what I was even gonna say. Other than I hate all these people. Now, if I remember correctly, Cislodia is the snow place, where everyone's a spy, and everyone's scared of each other.
It's as cold as ever here.
The sun may have come back, but this place is still in the mountains.
It will take time for the current amount.
Really? Central Plaza.
Amount of snow to melt down to this region's new normal.
So you're open back, Kisara. So that's so cool. This is where the light guy was. One of my favorite fights, Cannon Belt. What's up, Paka? Yep. DLC for this game finally came out, so we've been streaming for 4 hours, yeah.
I wasn't expecting you to come deliver a letter. Sorry for the trouble.
We heard they've been very critical of outsiders in Cislodia of late.
Cislodia still has almost no Renins, right?
The Renins are definitely all gone, but there's still some lingering uneasiness between the Danans here. And I keep hearing rumors about survivors of the Snake Eyes being active.
So, people will always fight, even among their own kind.
All you need for a disagreement is 2 people. If you want a reason, you can easily find one. Plus, this is Cislodia. It takes time for deeply ingrained mindsets to change.
Time, huh?
Of course, there are some people trying to actively change things. Some are even inspired by what you all are doing. If you don't mind, I hope you'll have a look around town.
Look around, Sizzler. Have to get to the alley. Just run across. The chest.
That equipment should come in handy.
Nice. What do you want? Oh. Can't jump over this? What are y'all doing? So if you're just tuning in, and you've never seen this game originally...
Thinking about the state of the city?
Yes. It's complicated, considering that the peace was made possible by driving out the Renins.
The Danans here are still working on reconciliation just amongst each other. We can't afford to be too hasty.
Basically, you have 2 different races, the Renins and the Danans.
It's awfully quiet for such a large city.
The snow muffles the noise somewhat, but the urge to keep quiet is also a hard habit to break.
Basically, there's a lot of racism between the 2.
Everyone's still avoiding eye contact. It's like nothing's changed.
It'll take more time for them to reach that level of comfort with other people.
Like, a lot of racism. Is that dead?
Hey, you there. I knew I recognized you.
You're that...
Shh, not so loud.
What's wrong? The days of being monitored are long over.
Oh, come on. You didn't forget I used to be an informant, did you? Revenge and vigilante justice are officially prohibited, but still. Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
What? Is something the matter?
Yeah, a pal of mine left town and I haven't heard from him since. It's been 3 whole days.
Why not ask the Silver Swords? They should listen, regardless of your past.
You think I'd be suffering in silence if it were that easy?
Is there more to the story then?
You ask for help, then clam up. Not exactly what I'd call trustworthy.
Please, you're the only ones I can turn to.
Maybe we should help him out.
Law?
So, this guy's really a friend of yours?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
All right, we'll search for him.
You seem strangely supportive of him, Law.
I mean, sure, he used to be an informant, but he's clearly trying to change his ways. I just want to help him with that.
I agree. In times like these, respecting someone's wish to start over seems more important than ever.
Honestly, I wanted to knock his teeth in, but you're gonna be so supportive. What is that? Where the hell am I going?
It must be hard to still be afraid to talk to each other, even after a whole year has passed.
I guess people like us will just have to keep doing our best to help things change.
He's
courteous, aren't you?
Enemy 5.
Come one, come on!
In a bind?
Radiant pierce!
Take this!
Begin!
Lightning or raging cascade! Searing flame!
Dragon form!
The water is mine!
Blew away!
Dance the water drop! This one's mine! Now!
Try hard! Not a chance! You're mine!
Oh, I missed it.
Take this!
Benediction light.
Blew away!
Heal!
I owe you one! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Does it hurt?
You're on! I'll burn it all!
Real?
Flaming pillar! Fire!
There's nothing
Damn.
I can't shoot through.
even out.
Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? I'm the missing person, so I'm just looking around for him.
Alphen? What are you suggesting?
Can we stop this disturbing train of thought?
In these temperatures, collapsing outside of town is practically a death sentence.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
I wonder what the reason is. We're not dealing with a criminal, are we?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I'm not done! The blazing sword's all fired up!
Deceptive attitude.
Burn it hell! Dragon form!
In a bind? Blind freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Leon, continue to...
Astral energy!
Say no more! Good going, Ringwell!
Nice,
Here I
Alphen!
come! Dragon swarm! Swallow blade!
Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance!
Elusive deity!
Burning
wildfire!
This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo!
Reflect on my sin. They
Blue escape!
blade!
Here I come! Cut! Slash! Cut! Cut! Dragon swarm!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Another one down!
Your
Okay,
skills
I
are
might
admirable.
actually farm the enemies here. Jump into the freezing water like an idiot. 5,000 gold. Nice.
That's one place to put it. I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having
Damn it.
something new to eat?
Go no further!
Dragon swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant Pierce!
Take this! Swallow blade!
I'm ready!
Dragon swarm! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm!
I'm ready!
Dragon swarm!
What?
It's go time!
Take this! Slash! I'm not done! Dragon swarm! You're finished!
Now you see
Blah
what I
blah
can
blah
do!
magic.
Blew away! Elusive! Strike! It's over! Raining flash!
You got that?
Here I come! Guys, the blazing sword's all fired up! Swallow blade! That's on the way! I'm not done!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
I'm
Naturally.
Dragon Swarm! Strike! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Oh, I ran out of combo.
Benediction light.
Oh, he poisoned me.
Now I can let you
Right. Everyone's attacking this one, so.
It's all take this! Dragon Swarm!
I'm not gonna waste any SOs here.
Swallow Blade!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
So more mushrooms. These things are too fucking hard to catch. That.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Catapult! Flash!
Now, outstanding force! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I can't stop shaking.
Herb? Move.
Think we can take that one?
What?
This one will be difficult to predict.
In a
Oh
bind?
shit. I didn't even see a whole boss sitting here. Certainly wish I could.
Come and face me!
Astral energy! Full throttle! It's too late to say you're sorry!
But you're looking good! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one.
Another incantation ruined.
Ah,
Forgive
shit,
me.
I'm dead. Revive me, please.
No, then break this.
Yeah, let me swap to the main.
Immobilize that one!
Indeed, that does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide! Astral energy!
Say no more! Slash!
Take care of...
Take this!
Yo?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love resuscitation.
Healing circle!
Please. Let me get my healing
Sorry
circle.
for trouble.
Move escape!
It's good to be prepared!
Raining slash!
Green
Blow away! It's on! Eat this!
bloody holiday.
Move escape!
Where did the whole boss go up from
Raining
anyway?
slash!
Where are you going?
Raining slash! You're finished!
Feel!
I'll smash you!
There! I'll be
Here I go!
Sparkling stars of light! Rain down
Elusive deity. Soaring
I'm not
cloud.
done! Raining
Meteor storm!
Not a chance!
Don't mind if I do!
Blow away! Strike!
The water
Blow away! It's on!
dance!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Dude, this dude is
Raining slash!
mad tanky.
Raining slash! Blow away! No
What am I
further!
saying?
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
Oh my god, don't even miss?
Bloody holiday. Now the everlasting dark.
Take this!
Negative gate. Nice sin.
Take this!
They smite with blocking blade.
Shattering pieces! Time!
Violent guarding wind!
I'm not strike!
No honor being interrupted.
You're mine! Blow this! The place ends it! To be life free!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Hey, uppercut. Uppercut. Uppercut.
Ignite!
Oh, I missed. That sucks.
Came between heaven and earth. Here's a healing art!
Steady, Shield. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Yo?
Not on my watch! Raging cascade! Magic is amped! Illuminate blah blah blah! Holy land! Blah blah blah!
Blah blah blah.
Resonate. I'm not done. You're you can't get out of this.
Watch and weep!
Even this again? Okay. Uppercut this fool.
I can't heal you forever!
I can't heal you forever. Yes, you can. Alright, do I have a gel? I do have an orange gel. You can heal me forever as long as I got a orange gel.
Try harder. This one's all my time to let it rip. Begin. You're mine.
Let it rip.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch out, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Here I come!
Coming through.
Ah, I didn't get it.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
It's actually kind of hard for me to keep track of how many I've used.
The waters of creation. Dance, immortal droplets.
Not today. You're mine.
Tidal wave!
Leave the charges to me.
Air thrust!
Uppercut. Uppercut. Lock him down.
Standing form!
Ooh. I live because he locked him down. Uppercut. Uppercut.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
So where did this whole boss fight come from?
I shall use this power to help us forge ever onward.
Sometimes I worry about how to use my power, but you don't seem to have such worries.
True. But that's only because I have all of you to guide me.
Someone's there.
It's a Renin, and he appears to be injured.
He's been just laying out here for 3 days?
Thanks a
Bullshit.
lot. I went to gather herbs, but I got injured and couldn't move.
In that jacket, in freezing weather, for 3 days, you got hurt and
you
just
don't
sat on
happen
the
to
floor.
have a Danon friend, do you?
Why do you ask?
So he's the one.
I knew it. Your friend asked us to find you.
He did? That idiot. What am I supposed to do if the people in town find out?
He must have been worried about you. Can you walk? Let's go back to town together.
No, I can't go to Cisloden. They kicked out all the Renins. I'm going back to my hideout in the mountains. Tell him thanks for me, okay?
See? Racism.
I never would have imagined his friend's a Renin.
It's no wonder he turned to us.
I wonder what their connection is.
I'm sure he can explain more.
I don't actually want to leave yet. I want to hit level 76.
Okay, here I go.
We're almost out of cure points, so.
Here I come. Rending Dragon Form. Bloody howling. The everlasting darkness. Slash. Dragon Form.
Now!
Remove.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Good going, Rinwell.
Nice, Alphen!
Dragon Form. Bloody howling. You're finished. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Bloody
Thanks
hell.
for cheering us on, Hoodle.
Poodle is very
Okay, we need
adept
one
at
more.
hiding.
Like this Roper.
Here goes. Take this. Eat dirt. Elusive deity. I'm not done. Rotating pile driver. Blew away. Raining slide.
That'll bring you down!
Blew away. Oh, look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. My turn. Now escape. Mirage.
Holy land!
Raining slide.
Between heaven and earth!
You're mine.
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer.
I can feel my precision improving.
Alright, cool. Now let's get back to the clock.
A Renin and a former informant. Quite the odd couple.
So he didn't leave town. He was never in it to begin with.
We found your friend. He made it safely back to his home.
I see. That's good to hear. Now that you've met him, you know why I had to turn to you.
And may we ask how you know each other?
When people found out I was an informant, things got nasty. I fled town, which would have been fine, but it was too cold and I collapsed.
And that's when he saved you?
At first I was suspicious, but I can tell when someone's fishy or not. And I knew he was sincere about helping me.
Why does he keep living in those snowy mountains instead of moving to one of the other realms?
He says he loves the Cislodian Mountains. Can you believe it? A year ago when the skies were clear, he said he was simply stunned. Couldn't believe how beautiful it was. He's a good guy, interesting to talk to, and he knows a lot. In return, I get him what he needs to survive.
Sounds like a nice relationship.
I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna get moving before we draw attention. Thanks, you helped a lot. I guess people weren't joking about you being a hero.
Cyslodia looks the same as ever, but perhaps it actually has changed.
It bothers you, doesn't it? Being called a hero.
No.
Since we came all the way to Cyslodia, why not check out Calaglia too?
Calaglia? I mean, I guess it's not far from here. But what about Nazamil?
We're not going to be able to find her now. She'll come to us when she wants to, so it doesn't matter where we are.
Well, I don't mind. But what about you, Alphen?
Let's go. It's better than spinning our wheels here.
Okay.
Good old Calaglia.
Calaglia, huh? I wonder how the Crimson Crows are doing.
Pretty much the same. Just doing a lot better these days, obviously.
Sorry. I should probably go to an inn.
Huh?
What's the matter, Law?
It's just weird how quiet it is.
Are you sure? Isn't this how it normally is?
Usually there's a little more going on. Like building and repairing houses and stuff. But there's none of that.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Did they halt the repairs or something?
Well, if it isn't the Blazing Sword, and Law too.
Just call me Alphen.
But that's no way to speak to our hero and savior.
Hey, what's going on? It looks like the construction's on hold.
It is. Is that why you're here?
No, I was just wondering. Mind explaining?
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, they've been busy lately, which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long. We could make some progress if we at least had materials, but those damn Zoogles.
So you want us to do something about that?
Yes! You can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
I just hate all these people.
Talk about getting carried away. Sheesh.
I guess this is what heroes do now.
Alphen.
Still, we can't ignore this. Come on.
Something's bothering you again.
People rely on us because we're heroes. And we just drop everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be?
Of course not. That's why I'm sitting here saying they should all die, but...
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof
that would
over
make
our
me a
heads.
villain. What are we cooking? Vegetable juice.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Let's make a vitamin smoothie. Okay, let's save our game. I really should do some side quests.
What's this thing? What's this thing?
Not yet.
Life seems to be improving for these people. Even their clothes are higher quality.
They're still not as well off as some other places, but they're getting there.
Here, what do you want?
Crap! Oh, hey!
Really?
I guess...
Well?
Yeah!
Sure.
Reconstruction subquests. Ew. So we can pit the cities back together ourselves.
That
Yeah.
phrasing has got me especially curious.
What exactly can't be placed, and where? Could it have something to do with collecting clothing?
I don't know, but something seems off.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Raining slap!
Far enough! Lightning orb!
I've been hit with something!
Even a man can never limit.
Not feeling so great. Thanks, Xion.
It's not the first time.
Stay calm. I'm still grateful.
Provide assistance. A charge like that could easily be favored.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'd just say Kassar isn't the hardest one to do.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Inside me, yours to be let free.
Here's evil! Shining! Do it!
Good job, Renwell.
You know,
Your studies are paying off.
Your astral arts are truly
Giglia
incredible.
ways haven't changed. Still nothing but Zoogles living here.
Not to be rude, but it's not exactly the sort of place I'd want to live anyway.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Lucky Pebble. Where am I going? Eh? Wait, I'm lost.
I heard Calaglia's climate became milder after the worlds merged. But this is...
It has only become milder in comparison to before. If it were to change too fast,
get lost!
Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Well?
Raining Flash! Move away!
This one's mine. A world magic.
Easy ensnaring me.
I forgot there's a weak spot on this side.
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Here I come.
Can't get out of this!
Raining Slash! Not a chance. No escape. Raining Slash! Seismic Rupture! Dragon Swarm! Rinwell!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Good going, Rinwell.
Nice, Alphen.
No escape. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Slash! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blast!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Zubu?
I'll take you all on.
Well, another fucking girl?
Ignite! You're mine!
You are in tip-top shape.
Since I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. She's not frozen.
Hammer!
Oh! Material. Got one more. There's a ladder over there. Oh, we can climb up this.
It still amazes me every time he does that.
Yeah, the way they grow before your eyes really is astounding.
Hey, Dohalim, what would happen if you tried to cast that on a person instead of a plant?
I don't know. I've never made the attempt.
Are you seriously going to ask him to cast that on? And you just so you can be a little taller? Are you crazy?
How'd you know that's what I was thinking?
You are a young man of straightforward goals, Law. It was an easy guess.
Alright, well, this seems to be a good stopping point. It's fun so far. I've been going for about 4.5 hours, so getting kind of tired. But it is fun. I will definitely be back soon for more. And until then, thanks for those who tuned in.